We have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it. Let's do it. And now for something completely different.
What's up? How are you guys? Hey there, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to all you guys. Happy February 20th. Hey! Big day, big day. I don't know. It's just a Friday, right? Just a Friday, but we're hanging out together, you guys. Thank you for chilling out. All you guys out there, all, two of you? Hey, listen, sometimes things start slow, and then they just roll, they roll. Hey, our brother Halos and Heroes here. What's up, my brother? Stan, run. He's saying run. You hear that? Stan says he ain't running nowheres. Nowheres. You know why? He ain't wearing pants, for crying out loud. He's on, camera here. So he's like, fuck it. You get lazy in your old age, I suppose. Halos and Heroes, thank you for the shout out. I keep forgetting to hit that mentions thing there. So I went over there and clicked on that and, left a comment in there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do, my brother. That's, let me just fix my stuff over here so I can get ready to rock and roll with you guys. It looks about right. All right, let's see. I'm going to go this way a little bit for now, and, Hey, Nance, what's that over there? Hey, Nance, what's that over there? Oh, my goodness. Ashley is here? How are you, Ash? Our sister Ash is here. Josh is here. Sending in a banger. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, Josh. I see we got a bunch of spotlights tonight. A lot of first times on the channel here. Intense. Intense. I'm looking forward to all of this stuffs. You know what I mean? Sam is here with me too. This is awesome to have you both sitting there together. I love it. I love it. Cheers to you both. Love you guys. That's right. Our sister Ashley and Sam together. Our sister Gwen on her way to see Sons of Legion playing live. I'm really excited for them as well. So, that's a good thing. These are good things. Thank you, my sister. My love to both of you guys. Awesome. Nancy said to me, "Hey, you know what? You gotta represent. You have so much stuff in the background there, all these different things, these different artists and stuff. But how come you're not representing your favorite male singer of all time? That doesn't make any sense." And I was like, "Oh yeah, what's that back there?" Now I'm all good. It's going great. Sam just got lost. And today's electric car forgot to charge. Uh-oh, we barely made it back. Oh, my goodness. Never even thought of anything like that, like running out of electricity. Barely made it back. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad that you guys are hanging out. I really honestly wasn't sure. I didn't think, I thought you guys would be doing stuff, but I'm so happy you're hanging out with us. This is awesome. Yeah, what Chris says. I made sure to point out all the gas stations we passed. That's hilarious. That is really funny. Okay. There's irony at the shock of running out of electricity. Yeah, babe. Yeah. Yeah. You know something, Halos? I love your sense of humor, my brother. I really, really do. You're right. You are cut from the same cloth, my friend. There's no doubt about that. And if you guys haven't already, you guys ought to go over to Halo's channel there. Just click onto his link there, go onto his channel, and sub, man. He put a little clip out, did a little shout out to my channel, and I love you, bro. Thank you so much for that. And I think you picked up some subs from the first time you were on, so that was really cool. We have a wonderful community here. John hooked us up with a band out of New York City called Nine Lives, so I sent them a message on Instagram asking them to join us on a live stream, and then we'll, feature a song of theirs. I mean, to me, they're like neighbors. They're right down the road. Yeah, it's awesome. We're a bunch of heartwarming mofos, right from the heart, right here, right from the heart, you guys. The link that you put, is that the because like I said, let me just see if I can go to your go to channel. I see you're on Instagram too, so I'll have to friend you over there as well, or follow, whatever the proper terminology is. Oh, you did an encore song. That's awesome. Halo does reactions too. That's what I'm saying. To support our friends here in the community. Yeah, in fact, I'll do this. Oh, for the song you requested. Oh, well, that's interesting. I don't know.
Hey guys, I know it's been a while and I haven't really checked in or done much on the channel, but I thank all of you for hanging out. School's been going well and life's been lifing, so hey guys, I know it's been a while and I haven't really...
I had this on repeat for like 10 minutes before I realized you were just saying the same thing, and it was I'm like, yeah, every time it was like, yeah. Our brother is a student going to school to be a social worker, and I love your heart, and a longtime Marine, by the way. Thank you for your service, sir. I appreciate you, my brother. And you see Chriso in the he's one of our mods here. He's a Navy guy. So big love to you guys. Thank you for all that you do here. You guys are the best. Best of the best. And oddly enough, my brother-in-law called just before we went live. He's out at a bar shooting pool. I think he's at American Legion, as a matter of fact. Because he's a Navy guy, too. 20 years. Oh, you subbed? That's awesome, Ash. That's great. See? Yeah, we'll hook you up. No doubt about it, bro. No doubt about it. I'll take this, Stan, if you don't mind. Yeah, get your foot off that. Get your foot off that. What are you trying to do? Always trying to sabotage me. Got meet and greet passes for the April 28th Anchor Show. That's freaking awesome. Meet and greet. That is awesome, dude. Maybe you could hook up like an interview with them right there in person. Wouldn't that be awesome? All right, I'm going to do this here spotlight. This here spotlight episode here. It's been a while since we did something from Hold Tight. And they're a marketing company that sends me a whole bunch of the bands that they represent. And so this is a spotlight for us. The name of the band is called Wildernesses. And I've never heard of them before. The name of the song is Summertime 1917. So when I saw that title, I had a feeling it had something to do with World War I, and I'm a history buff. So I was like, you know what? This sounds like a good thing to do. They're considered alt-rock. This is also cool. It's a self-release. So they're an indie group. I didn't read the little caption, though. So what does this say? It says, London-based alt-rock quartet Wildernesses have released their new single, Summertime 1917. The track is taken from the band's upcoming debut album, Growth, due for release on the 27th of March via Flooded Recordings. Summertime 1917 explores love and loss, telling the story of two male soldiers in World War I, seen through the eyes of a modern narrator who discovers their love letters while renovating a deceased loved one's house. Find out more about the single here, and they have a link for that. But this link I will have for you guys in the chat. And we're going to put it down below as well. So let me get to it right here. All right. All right, we should be ready for this. Yeah, this is not a record label. This is Floodlit Recordings. So I'm not exactly sure. It came out 3 days ago. I only got this email this morning. But we'll do this right here. The track utilizes a framed narrative exploring loss and heartache as the forbidden love of two male soldiers during World War I. The story told through the lens of a modern-day teller that finds love letters in a void in the wall while renovating his deceased mum's house. It's a mindful exploration of love, loss, and the benefit in diverting from daily struggles to reimagine beautifully poignant stories of the past. So I like I said, I had no idea. I just saw that the year, and I figured it had something to do with the Great War, and now we know. So kids, let's check this out, huh? Thank you, Nancy, for putting the link in there for you guys. You know, kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Wow, look at that. Freaking chemtrails. All right, there you go, guys. Wilderness. Summertime 1917 official video. No lyrics down here either. I like this, the spatial sort of quality to the song. It seems to me the first half, maybe even a little bit more, the vocals seem to be too buried in the mix. I couldn't make out really much of anything that was being said. Maybe it'd be better a much lower volume. I don't know. And then like the way some of the lyrics were coming up toward the end of the video, that would have been great if it was all the way through the video. Because otherwise, I have no idea what they were saying. At least we knew what the premise of the song was. But, you know. What do you guys think? And by the way, guys, how is lighting, sound, all of that jazz? There's always issues, so I'm always, it's good to put out a song in the beginning just to see how those things are. There was a lot of the video I really love. It does break my heart when I see like a really old house like that in that kind of state. You could tell by the slate roof how old that was. Really, really old. That's that really thick slate, like still like almost raw rock. But oh, you found the lyrics. Oh, nice. Chris found the lyrics for the song right there. Let me go back. It's in Bandcamp. Good job, Chris. Thank you. Reverberate, Mum's Life, Been and Gone, Think I'll Renovate It, Pictures Box, Strip the Walls, I'm in the Grief Game, Think I Need Therapy, I Swung a Hammer, I Made a Void in the Wall, Arm's Length, Grasp a Silver Box, Inscribed, Summertime, 1917, When I opened it, I froze, brushed the brick dust off, The Love and War Game, I sat and read letters sent back and forth. George says, if we make it home alive, we still can't be what we want. How can I take a man's life, but I can't lay by his side? Paul writes back, I adore you, but you're right. Our summer dies in 1917. The passage of time, history looming, the back end of May, blossom was falling, and you slipped from the present tense, riding the grief, shaking the doubt. You had it right, lessons I learnt before. I could call it something else, and I think about how it must have been that summer back in 1917. That's freaking awesome. Writing is Philip Morris, Ryan Brown, Mark Portnoy, but it's spelt Portnoi, Jonathan Oakley Birch. So that must be the band themselves. Wildernesses, Summertime 1917. The link is down below for you guys, right there in the chat. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Check on sound and lighting. All seems good. Thank you, guys. Oops. I had to change that setting right there. John's not here yet, is he? I don't see his name anywhere in here. Chris, you say, oh, you already put that information in there. I was watching the video. And Chris says exactly what I just said there. Philip Morris on vocals, lyrics, guitars, Ryan Brown on drums and vocals, Mark Portnoy on bass guitar, Sam Howe on lead guitar, and that the band debuted in May of 2025. So, this is this is their debut here, their first foray, and it's always a learning process. But if I were to give any critique, it would just be, try to bring the vocals a little more clear, maybe a little less reverb, a little bit more out front. And if you're going to do a video like that, put the lyrics right in there, especially something very deep like this. I've worked construction, especially because I was hanging sheetrock. In one job, I was doing the sheetrock and stuff. I worked for another company hanging insulation. And that always, both of those jobs required going in and a lot of times renovating. And yeah, we'd find some stuff. Yeah, sure, we'd find the occasional petrified rat or some kind of a bird or something that was in there. And sometimes we'll find old newspapers and stuff. We never found anything valuable or nothing like that. You never know what you're going to find in the wall of a house. So, all right, just making sure. All right, we don't see Sam. So I'm going to jump to Nancy's song here. And because we'll wait for John to pop in, and then we'll do his song. Okay. So this request here is from my very own Nancy. That's right, Nifredil, right there in the chat. And this is Stone Sour. That's right, Corey's band. The song's called Through Glass. So I don't know if I've heard this one yet or not. And there is a little note here too. It says, a very dear friend sent this to me recently, and I forgot how much I love this song and band. Not sure if you remember this one or ever heard it before, and I'm not sure yet. I thought there was only one Stone Sour song I was familiar with, but maybe I am wrong. Let's see. Do that right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Dawson Pierce. I wonder if it's like a fan channel. We'll have this link for you guys up there in the chat. And I'll have it down below as well. 10 years ago, it was published. 1.6 million views from their 2006 album, Come Whatever May. Don't know a whole lot about Stone Sour other than Corey from Slipknot is in it, but is there closed captions? Yeah, all right, we'll try that because there's nothing down below. All right, I think we are ready to rock and roll. You ready? I probably have heard this before. It's been on the radio. Bother was their biggest, I think. I don't remember. I know it if I heard it, but I don't remember. All right, let's check out Through Glass, kids. Thank you, Nance. Time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
I'm looking at you through the glass.
Oh yeah.
Don't know how much time has passed.
I thought this was their biggest song. This is the one I'm very familiar with.
God, it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head.
It's a great melody line in this song. Awesome freaking melody line. His voice is fantastic in this song. I remember when this came out, and I've never been like a big fan of Slipknot, so when I heard that this was the singer from Slipknot, it blew my mind. I've seen Slipknot live, actually, and it still blows me away that this is the same guy. Love it.
sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes, you can't expect a bit of folks. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever.
You know what I love about at least this beginning part here? It almost gives you the impression he's not singing it. It's more like he's just sitting right next to you talking. You know, there's like a really laid back feeling to this. You can hear like almost the breathing, those little inflections that he puts in on particular words. There's almost something percussive about the song too. In certain part of the melody where it's like da 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 da, and that always to me like got me, because it was always like, ah, man, that is so like percussive. Bother was not a big fan of Slipknot, but his voice in these songs are beautiful. They're totally different. Song 3, acoustic, about unrequited love breaks my heart. Is that Stone Sour or is that Slipknot, song 3? I'm not familiar with. I'm familiar, but I'm not well versed in either band, so I'm not sure. Song 3. It sounds like that would be a Slipknot song. Oh, it is Stone Sour. Okay.
No one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head.
And then it kicks in.
How much is real? So much to question. An epidemic of the mannequins, contaminating everything we thought came from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises.
That's cool.
Before you tell yourself it's just a different scene, remember it's just different from what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed, and all I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed, and all I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that light you. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that light you. Yeah. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah. And it's the stars that light you, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah.
I love how he puts that angst into the end of that. But most of the time, it's almost like he's talking right into the mic, you know, like really like, and you're just catching every little nuance about that. I think it's an awesome song. So thank you. Thank you. Oh, see, there's an official video through Roadrunner Records. I didn't, and I bet you Corey made way more money with Stone Sour than all the albums of Slipknot put together. I wouldn't be surprised. Radio friendly, big hit, and probably charted high there too. Chris says this was their biggest hit, Bother right behind it. So it wouldn't surprise me. It is a great request, right, Sam? Thank you so much, my dear. Hey, how about that U.S. hockey team, huh, Chris, huh? I'm telling you. Oh, my goodness, yes! We got some kick-ass songs. It's getting more and more kick-ass as we go along. Night is here. Nice. Hey there, buddy. And still no John. US 6, Slovakia 2, and this is the men's semi. Awesome, Chris. Yeah, women got the gold last night. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? They beat Canada, right? I think. And women's figure skating, Elisa Liu took the gold. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. And I think we're going to play our little game for win a request. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll do it around 8, but somewhere between 8 and 8:30, you know? Yeah, women beat Canada 2-1 in overtime. U.S. versus Canada for men's gold. Yes, what a matchup that is. What a matchup that is going to be. Okay. Okay. You know, sometimes we do streams where it's all over the place, you know. I think this stream is going to be pretty diverse too, but I can tell you right now, there's a lot of rock here. There's a lot of hard rock, there's a lot of metal, and you guys want it heavier? Josh is bringing the heavy. Josh is bringing the heavy. That's right. This next request is from our brother Josh. Thank you, my brother. This is more Warbringer. My brother brought Warbringer. Say that 10 times fast. So yeah, this is called The Jackhammer. Talk about serious. Off of Wrath and Ruin. This came out 11 months ago. And let's see. No lyrics there. No lyrics there. But we're gonna enjoy this. Thrash metal at its finest right here. Right, Josh, man? Thank you so much. Hey, listen, the link for this is right there in the chat. Thank you, Nancy. And I'm going to have that link down below for you guys, too. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up. Let's put that pedal right to the thrash metal. Love it.
I'm waiting in the alley among the trash. Sometime you're fucking through. The first one that walked by, lucky you. Would you like to say any last words before I bring down the jackhammer? Underneath the freeway, kicked into the street, confronted into the asphalt, a stain on concrete. You crossed the wrong side of that broken chain link, so that's how you end, a stain on concrete. The jackhammer.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing left to say. Swing the hammer away.
Bosh! Great riff, great riff.
Underneath the broken freeway, ashes of the ruined city.
Remember, the song's called Jackhammer, and if you listen to it percussively, it sounds like a jackhammer. That da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's freaking awesome.
Ashes of the ruined city. The law protects no one to die. The hammer is your fate. Underneath the broken freeway, ashes of the ruined city. The law protects no one to die. The hammer is your fate.
Yes! Love that, Josh. Damn! Damn, that was really, really good. Love Warbringer. Thrash is in my blood. I know those feet flying. Them feet is flying. And just a little side note here. What? 21 Pilots put out a new song just 3 days ago. I got a lot of catching up to do, but look how crazy that looks. First I thought it was like some kind of AI shit, but it is 21 Pilots, their channel. All right, yeah, listen, dude. Thank you, man. Warbringer is badass. Badass. Oh, I forgot to do the likey. I'm going to do that right now. Got so excited about this whole thing. That breakdown. I'm just trying to see if somebody put the lyrics in the comments here. Not that I see. Not that I see. Man, I love it. They're really old school. You know, that's the kind of stuff I grew up on. So thank you, Josh. That was a banger. I know it. Listen to it, right? Right? My goodness. Now, I wanted to go back a little bit to that Stone Sour song. Now, and I'm thinking to myself as I'm listening to it, especially in the beginning 3/4 of that song, the beginning 3/4 of that. If that first band we did from Hold Tight, that Summertime 1917 Wildernesses, if that song was produced like the Stone Sour one, where taking away from a lot of those effects on the vocals, Corey only had a little bit of reverb there. That's really it. And then they had a little bit of backup vocals on the chorus part. If Wildernesses did that, that song would be even better. Because it would put far more attention into those lyrics. Just saying. Just an old guy's opinion, that's all. That's all. What do I know? Wowzers. Wowzers. And the funny thing is that Warbringer song may not even be the heaviest song of the night, judging by some of the things I've seen here. Now, we have the Rumjacks on deck, and it's got a little spotlight thing there, but I'm pretty sure I've done a couple of Rumjack songs. I think I did one way back on the very first St. Patrick's Day. We weren't streaming back then, back in 2024, but I did a bunch of videos, you know, in honor of St. Patrick's, and I think Rumjacks was one of them, and I think we might have done a song on a stream. I think. Hey Heather, welcome, welcome. Yes, they are Celtic punk, which is why I'm thinking that we did a Rumjacks at some point. But let me get this link going over here first, and then I will, not this song. You know, YouTube, you suck. Not this particular song, and I'm already subscribed to them, so that tells you something right there. I'm just going to go to their channel real quick and see if there's a red line underneath anything. Wow, they have a lot of stuff out here. Holy cow. I'm not sure what it was. See, like they do Danny Boy and stuff like that. Knight says, I believe you did one because I planned on sending one in before. Yeah. Now, Nancy says no Rumjacks in the files, but you know that. Oh, I did. I did something called Motion. It was an official lyric video, I think. Oh, definitely not any of those. Now, I'm not sure, but I am subbed to them, which likely means, and I know that's not always the case, but then again, if anything, YouTube would have unsubscribed me, and then I wouldn't have known. I wish there was a way of saying, you know, like a category of watched, you know? But any old who, that doesn't matter, does it? What really matters is this one. Oh, you know why that had a little red bar was because, you know. Yeah, duh. Come on, Bill. Come on, Stan. What are you? That's your job. You had one job, buddy. One job. Oh, yeah, Motion is the one we're playing now, right? That's why I saw that little red line right there. That's why. That makes perfect sense. But I wish I knew which one I did do. That sucks to not know. Of course, there's the old, the Rumjacks. Oh, I did an Irish pub song. They were formed in 2008. Mike Rivkeys on vocals. All right, so I do have a card, so that tells you a lot there too. That's what I do. Is I make these little cards. I plan on having a whole Dewey Decibel system of music, and I've got 2 boxes filled, and I'm probably going to have to get myself a 3rd box because some of these letters are like blowing up all over the freaking place. So this is a request from my brother Halos and Heroes. Oh, thank you, sir. This is the Rumjacks. The song is called Motion. It's the official lyric video. The Rumjacks formed in 2008. Mike Rivke's on vocals, tin whistle, acoustic guitar. He's been there since 2020. Gabrielle Whitborn on guitar, backing vocals from 2008 to present. Pietro Della Sala on drums, 2016 to present. They also have Adam Kenny on mandolin, Bazooki, banjo, and backing vocals. John McKelvey on bass, backing vocals. And I did an Irish pub song. It was a viral hit. The song means a lot to me. That's awesome. See, these are good things to know here. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Halo. I see that right there. All right, so let's pull this up for you guys. And this song came out 3 years ago. Let me do the thing here, too. Okay. Nearest event, huh? Yeah, nearest event is in Italy. All right. I'm on my way, guys. I'm on my way. The pub song is great, right? Right? I hear you. All right, I'm going to see. Yep, there's closed captions, so we'll check it out this way. Oh, it's a lyric video. I don't have to worry about that bullshit. That never works out right anyway, unless the artists themselves put the lyrics in. I think we're ready to go here, Halo, so thank you, my friend. Let's do this, kids. Buckle up, pedal to the metal.
In the hollows of the trees, while we gambled with the boulevards, while drunken in the streets, had no fears or worries about the futures at our feet, not holding back the things we said. And now this single-sided sickness isn't ill, you just can't break, while convulsing in withdrawals from a drug you couldn't shake. It leaves me crushing, gutted now to see you here this way, oh, all this time. Where did it go? We were singing when I going home. No, when I going home. Feet to the road. You'll stay in motion. Ride the storm and the chaos it may bring. Out on your own. You'll stay in motion. One step closer, you'll find where you're going.
I love his voice. I love it. It's got that bit of a grit to it, a bit of an accent to it. Man, I haven't been to Boston in like a good 22 years or so. My last band, we played at a bar right across the street from the Green Monster, and great crowd. Let me tell you, beautiful people. We had a good time, and I do miss the city. Although I don't miss driving in the city, but I do miss the city. This is awesome, right? You want to tell me a little bit about the song, Halo, and you know what does it mean to you? Remember, this came out in 2022, right?
One step closer, you'll find where you're going.
Here's to you, mate.
Leaving it all behind. I was only looking forward to a piece
Freaking awesome. Okay, Halo says, in my recovery, I look back on the people I've had to leave, lost to heroin and other drugs, like people I couldn't help, reflecting on the life I left behind 3 years ago. And now, this song reflects that journey for me. I get you, brother. My heart to you. You are an inspiration. An inspiration. Nancy and I were talking about Temple of the Dog, and the band Temple of the Dog, Chris Cornell, and the band forming in the aftermath of Andrew's accidental overdose to heroin back in, I guess it was 89 or 90, and we're talking about that whole thing there, and how it plagued that whole scene. It was like such an evil upon that whole scene. Yes, we are very glad. Yeah. Something about Celtic rock makes it emotional. I agree with that. I agree. There is something very emotional in that. Yep. Beautiful song, Halo. I loved it. I loved it. The link is there in the chat for you guys. The link will also be down below. There was things I was getting out of that just because of the world we live in today. And that's why I was like, this song came out back in October 31st of 2022. Sadly, only 192,000 views. You would think it'd be a lot more, Seriously. Just a great song. First comment here is best Rum Jack song by far. I couldn't say that myself because I don't know enough Rum Jack songs. Oh, no kidding. Just to also, since we're on the topic here, it looks like St. Paddy's Day is on a Tuesday, and I will be streaming on that day. Stan has been talking about St. Patrick's Day since after, New Year's, right? New Year's Day or so. He's already, planning because he loves his hat that he wears and everything. So, we're all about that. We're all about that here, friends. It's going to be awesome. So just keep it in mind. And we'll probably do something on the Sunday night stream before St. Paddy's. We'll keep the party going. Stan's already drunk. Shh. Yeah, that's because of the music that it is. But you have us loyal fans here, and that's way better. That's what I love about these bands. We'll consider the Rum Jacks and Dropkick Murphys and all them guys when we head into St. Paddy's. And remember, folks, tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Florence and the Machine stream going on here. BYOB concert series, Florence and the Machine. I hope you guys hang out. It's a very early performance of hers, and I'm really looking forward to hanging out with you guys on that. Oh my goodness, I have a Boondock Saints Page Boy hat I'll throw on a join. Yeah, that would be awesome. That's all Stan got into today. Yeah, I hear you. That's the truth of it. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Now, my boy here, my dear brother, he knows my weakness. He knows my weakness. That's funny. It's a good thing I looked, though. Let me tell you. It's a good thing I looked. And you'll see why in a second. Yeah, that's the truth. He does. He does steal me cigars. My stogies. That's why I'm smoking this black and mild instead of an actual stogie. Because, you know, what the fuck, dude? Yep. Yep. All right, so before we get into this one, I just want to give you my heartfelt thank you again to my brother Halos and Heroes. Thank you so much for the Rum Jacks and for a really heartfelt song. Seriously, your story is inspirational, and you know, I don't know if you've joined our Discord yet or not. It's pretty easy to do. We have a link for that, but I know you'll fit right in so beautifully in our community right here, and you know, it's nothing but support and love, and you can't ask for better than that. Look at this community here. I've been on people's live streams, and you don't get the kind of connectiveness like you do on this stream, and I mean that. I mean, I've seen a lot, so thank you, Nancy, for throwing that up there. Right? Look at these people here. This is just a small portion too, because not everybody can join these streams at different times, you know. But yeah, great group of people. I'm richer for it. I feel, you know, I feel the love, and I appreciate every one of you. I really, really do. I wish I could spend more time with you. You know, there's just so much to do, so little time to do it. But I try to make as much time as I can, and I wish I could fly you all over to some central place and we can all hang out. It would be a lot of fun. Well, I think it would be a lot of fun. Big party. This one here is from my brother Sam. All right, Sam, you know my weakness, brother. You know my weakness. This is Singing for Animals compilation. I did the one video already. It didn't break my heart in a bad way. It touched my heart. That's the way to put it. It touched my heart big time, because you know how much I love animals. I love fucking animals. And if you want to get me to really go off and lose my mind, is hearing stories of animal abuse or seeing those pictures of animals that have been neglected, yeah, and that's when I start rolling up my sleeves. I'm ready to kick some serious ass. I don't care. But the name of this channel is Plumes. Plumes. So I'm just saying that now because when I saw the link in on the sheet, I'm like, how do you say that? Pumes? So when I went onto the link, there is an L there. It is Plumes is the name of the channel here. This came out February 8th of this year, so it's brand spanking. And yeah, this dude goes out and he sings, plays guitar for animals. And you got to see the way they respond to the music. You know how they say, music soothes the savage beast. Indeed, it be true. So he just plays cover songs gently, and they take to it, and it was just amazing. It was amazing to see those tigers like walk on over, lie down, roll on their backs to show their bellies, start yawning, going into sleep. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing. And of course, when he was singing to the raccoons, that's when I lost it. I love my raccoons. Sam and I are getting a band together to travel the world singing to animals. I love it. I love it. Ashley's going to play the triangle or the shaker egg thing. So, you know, like a little shaker like that. Yes, Halo discorded us. Woo! Look at this. Cats, quantum physics, Staffy Pit Gotti? Am I Staffy Pit Gotti? I don't even know what that is, but I am down. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I really appreciate that. That's cool. So everybody, welcome aboard to our Discord. Show the love. Sam, thank you, my man. Link is right there in the chat for you guys. Link is down below as well. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Well, I took a stroll on the long walk of a day. I met a little girl, we stopped to talk on a fine someday.
Oh, it's the same too.
Ask your friend, what's it better to do? Cause her hair was black and her eyes are blue.
This guy's coming too.
Right there, I'll be taking a walk on a South Hill palm with a guy we go. On a South Hill palm with a guy we go.
That's love. That camel is in love.
On a South Hill palm with a guy we go.
That's a smile if I ever seen one. I also love what he was singing to the giraffes. That was so cool. Oh, he's a 65-pound lapdog teddy bear. I love that. I love that. I was like, I had woken up a little bit just to turn over, and my doggie was sleeping right on my shoulder. Her head was against my cheek. She had her little blanket on her. She's a 40-pound Lab Dachshund mix. How did that happen? I have no idea. So she looks like a little lab, almost looks like a yellow beagle. And her name is Sassy, and she was lying there with her head against my cheek, snoring away. And I just had a big smile on my face. Just an animal sleeping next to you, snoring away, is like one of the best ever. Talk about relaxation, peacefulness, calmness, right? Is he singing to Fox here? It looks like it. Yeah.
I was young and an actress when you knelt by my mattress and asked for my hand. I was sad, you asked it as I laid in a black dress with my father in a casket. I had no plan. Then I left the footprints, the mud stayed on the carpet, and it hurted like my heart did when you left town. But I must admit it, I would marry you
right on his lap.
instant. Damn your wife, I'd be your mistress.
I love it. Lucky
I
bastard.
was late for this, late for that, late for love of my
Might take the nose off, but
when
that's
I
it.
die alone, I'll be on time.
That's so beautiful. Look at that face.
When I look into your eyes, I can see your
Get
love
out of
and
here.
strength. But darling, when I hold you, don't you know I feel the same?
That's intimidating, huh?
Cause nothing lasts forever, and we both know hearts can change.
See what I mean?
And it's hard to hold a candle in a cold November rain.
Obviously, Guns N' Roses fans right there, Have you guys ever seen the movie Arthur Christmas? It's an animated movie. It's really, really good. It's one of Nancy and I favorite Christmas movies. We always watch every year. And there's a scene where they get lost and they end up in in Africa, and they're surrounded by lions, and Arthur starts singing. I think it was Silent Night, and all the lions around that was all aggressive all start doing this, and they all like lie down, start yawning, go right to sleep, and you're like, that's just an animated movie, sure, he put them to sleep like that. But then it's like, now you're seeing this in real life. This is like real life. Wasn't it? That would freak me out if I seen that big mad lion coming right up to me like that. Oh my goodness. Woof. That was a brave one, but also adorable. I know that for me, I'd be scared that fox would get my nose. I know. I was watching that. He's a pro. What a pro. He didn't miss a beat. He just kind of backed it up a little bit, even with the strings and, trying to lean on the guitar. He didn't miss a beat. He's amazing. Amazing. Look at that. Yawning and everything.
I know it's hard to keep
my goodness.
When even friends seem out to harm you. But if you could heal a broken heart,
right now Nancy's going.
Wouldn't time be out to charm you?
Wow.
I know I'm just a fool who's willing to sit around and wait for you. Baby, can't you see?
I remember this
there's
horse, I
nothing
think.
else for me to do. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now there's nowhere to hide. Since you pushed my love aside, I'm out on my head.
Let's not, we're absorbed by the animals, of course. I mean, I seriously have tears in my eyes. But his voice is great. Listen to his voice. This man can sing. Seriously, he's awesome.
I'm out on my head, hopelessly devoted to you. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. I'm hopelessly devoted to you.
Look at these guys. Meerkats.
Being here without you, it's like I'm waking up to only half a blue sky. Got a bit, but not quite.
Where'd you come from?
Rocking around with just one shoe. Half a heart without you, half a man at best. Half an arrow in my chest. I miss everything we do. Half a heart without you. Half a heart without you. I'm half a heart without you.
Oh, the baby.
I have loved you since we were 18. Long before we both thought the same thing. To be loved and to be in love. All I could do is say that these arms were made for you. I wanna love like you made me feel when we were 18.
That's so awesome.
We took a chance. God knows we tried. Yet all along knew we'd be fine. So pour me a drink of love. Let's be the night wide open, and we'll see everything we can. Living love in slow motion.
So awesome.
Where you go, you know I'll be there. If
Wow.
you go far, you know I'll be there. I'll go anywhere.
Little shy.
So I'll
Not
see
sure.
you there. You place the name, you know I'll be there. You name the time, you know I'll be there. I'll go anywhere, so I'll see you there. I don't care if you don't mind. I'll be there, not far behind. I will dare keep in mind, be there for you.
Ah.
I look at the wall and I notice it's turning. While my guitar gently waves, with every mistake we must surely be learning.
Doesn't know what to
Still
make out
my
of it.
guitar gently waves. I don't know why nobody told you how to unfold your love. And I don't know how someone controlled you. They bought and sold you.
Music, the universal
I
language.
loved your eyes, your stupid jokes. How you could make friends with someone you didn't know. I loved your voice, the way you'd speak. And I loved waking up, cause it would be the first thing I would
You look very
hear
comfy.
from down the hall. The mornings just remind me that you're gone. Never got to say goodbye, so this is it. I love you, my dear, until we meet again.
Yeah. It was like, yeah.
Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like yes, it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright.
That's freaking awesome. I don't know what the hell that was. Is that like a long-haired donkey? I don't know, but I think the dude's got the best job ever. Sam, thank you so much. That was just fantastic. Singing for Animals compilation. My goodness, dude. I can't even tell you how much I love that. Well, you guys know. I'm not hiding nothing here. Proof that music is universal. Absolutely. I was thinking the same thing, Sam. I agree with you, Ashley, on that. Yes, about the chat. That was so awesome, Sam. Thank you so much. The link for that will be down below because, you know, if you want to escape the world for a little while, I think that's a good escape. I think that's a good excuse. In fact, I can think of a couple people that could really use that right now in their lives. Oh, wow, really? Okay, hold on. Let me oh, okay. Is he here? He says it's okay to play. All right, never mind. Then I will go back. All right. Wow, you know, let me just grab my little wheel for our game. We're gonna need a mental reset to go from that to what's coming up. All right, so hold on, give me a second. I'm just gotta go over right around the corner. You ready, Stan? You ready for this, buddy? Gotta get the old ones out. Get the old ones out, kids. You have a hard time hearing me? It's probably good. It's probably better off that you can't hear me. Oh, there we go. There's one. This reminds me, Chris, I've got the Post-it monster all on one big sheet of paper, like multiple layers. It does look like a monster. I figured instead of me standing there and trying to get everybody's thing down, you know, off of the wall, dude, just put it all on one place and then sit it down on the desk and write it down, and then you can throw away one at a time, you know, duh. I was just thinking of that because I'm going to do this right here. All right, so you know how this game is played. You just have to be here. Yeah. Stan, what did you do? You see what Stan did there? He jumped right out that thing. All right, so you hold this. Try to make yourself useful. All right, so who do we got here? These are the ones I know we got, right? So we got Halo. We got Halo here. We have got Ashley. We have got my man Sammy. And let's see who else is over here. Heather. Heather, who is not that distracted. Maybe a little. Knight, yes. Knight might be here, says Knight. Cannot. That's right, Stan is disqualified, yeah. And you saw what he almost did to the wheel just there. That was ridiculous. Who else? Is anybody else out there lurking want to win a free standalone request? And Sam, you still got to get yours in from the last time. Sam's our last winner. Right? But that doesn't mean he can't win do a double hit here. Anybody else? Is that it? Sam, Ashley, Heather, Knight, Halo. Halo, you're still out there, right, bro? Oh, Josh. Josh is here, right? Come on now. Not a good time to die. There's one. There's one. Josh, man. Haven't seen Josh yet. Josh is here because we did a song of his. I just don't know if he's listening and, Anybody else out there that just happens to be listening because you're busy and stuff? Are you out there, Dawn, maybe? Or, anybody else? Da, 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 da. I think let me see if I can answer your question there. I'm sure the mods will answer. Yep, I see it there, Halo. I see you. Heather's always distracted. All right, I guess that's it. I guess nobody else wants to join in on the fun here, on the whatever it's called. The action. Don't go throwing your name in there 3 or 4 times. I know you. That's a waste. Waste of paper. Ink. Time. Sanity. She is distracted. Thanks for the drum roll, my brother. I appreciate that. I wish I knew how to work my equipment here, and then I probably would be able to figure out how to program a drum roll. All right, so this is how we do it. It's pretty simple. I just spin the wheel, pull out a name, and whoever wins a standalone request. I feel like I could do this all night. All right, but no one wants to see that. Let's see. Whoop. Wow, I really put this together hardcore here. Watch it, Sam again. Watch. And it's... congratulations, Heather! Woohoo! Heather is the winner. Heather, you just won yourself a free standalone video that I will record maybe tomorrow or Sunday, so it'll be out next week. Know what I mean? Heather, the winner. Heather, winner, Heather. Congratulations, Heather. Yes. Yay. See that? It pays not to pay attention. Hold this, Sam. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, Pally Wally. Now I just put the winner on here. Right? And then, for good luck, Stan holds on to that. He's got it. This also shuts him up for a little while. Hot dog. She's like, yeah, babe. So you just let me know what you want me to do. Hot diggity dog, yes, with mustard and kraut and the works. I can't wait to see what you pick. Seriously, though, seriously. All right, so let's see here. We are going to do, where are we? Where's my cursor there? Yeah, there it is. So this is a request from our dear brother, John. John, thank you so much, man. Propane? That's the name of the band. Propane. Man, I haven't heard Propane in my God, since somewhere around 92 or 93 or something like that. So, wow. Hello, wow. And John left me a little note over here, too. He says, Propane is an American heavy metal band based in New York City, that's for sure. Formed in 1991 by vocalist and bassist Gary Meskill and drummer Dan Richardson, both former members of Crumbsuckers. Crumbsuckers, eh? You mean the Crumbsuckers? These guys? This is an awesome album, by the way, if you guys aren't familiar. This is called Life of Dreams. Let's see. Just curious to see if they actually have the... Probably nothing in here. Oh, they do, actually. It might be. Crumbsuckers are... Chris Notaro, that's right. Gary Meskill, Dave Wynn, Chuck Lenneman, and Danny Richardson. So, yeah, babe. Man, I haven't heard this album in forever. But I haven't heard Propane in forever. So, I'm totally down. I cannot wait for this. The song is called, by the way, Oceans of Blood. And let's see. Let's get this link up and ready. Doink. And when did this come out? This came out 9 days ago. So, wow. I mean, I did a Biohazard song not that long ago. And I was like, wow, these guys are still kicking it. And they're still very dangerous looking. Like, I definitely wouldn't want to run across these guys if they're, like, not in a good mood. But it brings a lot of joy to my heart that these guys are still out there. He's talking about the song here. Gary is talking about the song. So I can go back and read that after. I'll try closed captions because I don't see the lyrics anywhere. Quantum and physics are now in the disco. Oh, all right. Cool. Halo, thanks. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Don't, no need to rush. All right. We are ready to go. The link for this is right there in the chat for you guys. It's down below in the description box, too. All's fair, right? I think we're ready to rock. Are you guys ready to rock? Because we're going to freaking rock right now. Kids, Propane. Buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh. Hold on. Let me back that up. Let me refrain that. I know that's a little bit of a tease, but it would really help if I was actually listening. Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes it's better off if I don't. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I really did not need to say that. I really didn't. All right, John, let's do this now, huh? I freaking love it. Nothing makes me happier than when I see fellow geezers out there still kicking ass. They sound great. Love his voice. I love that that punk. This is crossover metal. This is that blend of hardcore and metal that was so awesome at the late 80s, early 90s. I just love this stuff. Thank you so much, John, man. This does this heart good. Might have a heart attack afterward or during, but still, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Seems so hopeless. A scripted matrix to close.
shake the grave. Reduce to ashes while burning down. And retribution was them all just fucking drown. Ashes and blood.
Woo!
Reduce to ashes while burning down. And retribution was them all just fucking drown. Oceans of blood. 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 Oceans of blood.
Yes. Nice. Man, I haven't seen that dude in a long time, so I wouldn't even recognize them anymore. But I seen them at a little place that my band used to play at down in New Rochelle. I got to see him with Leeway opening up for him. What a great freaking show. Not Propane, Crumbsuckers. That was an awesome song, John. Thank you so much. Let me see what Gary says. A common thread runs through the lion's share of lyrics found in Stone Cold Anger. Much of it has to do with retribution, and our first single, Oceans of Blood, is representative of that. The frustration among people worldwide regarding the rampant corruption and criminality of their governments has reached a breaking point. Wars are being waged in their names without any consent, funded by their own hard-earned tax, their own hard-earned tax dollars, with rising living costs and inflation eroding the value of money. Tensions are rising. We've already seen this reach a critical level in countries like Sri Lanka, France, and more recently Nepal, where desperate citizens have taken drastic actions against corrupt politicians, even resorting to violence and destruction of property. When those in power evade accountability for their actions, it leaves the populace with little choice but to assert their rights and take back control. Well, that's what Propane was back in the day, too, all about that stuff. So that was fire. Thank you so much, John. I'm so happy that this new album is out. Let's see, Stone Cold Anger. Pre-order Stone Cold Anger here. The album's actually going to come out May 15th of 2026 on Napalm. Awesome. Awesome. You know, I think sometimes there's these bands that are coming out of retirement or putting out an album right now because of how they're feeling, you know. Sometimes when things are really bad, sometimes that's the, you know, I hate to say it, like, you know, it's cause and effect, but sometimes it's like the best music comes out, the best art. Link is down below for you guys. Thank you. Kiora, my friend. Hey. Beach Image, welcome to the show, to the live stream here. Welcome, welcome. I was just chilling out with some biohazard, I was going to say, propane. That was pretty awesome. I gotta say, just, my own personal, thing right there. If I'm gonna say something, oops. Nope, because I already have this link up. My goodness, we got some incredible music coming up here, folks. Because on the way, we've got some Tesla, we've got Walk Off the Earth, some Love Bites. We're going to be all over the planet. We are going to be all over the planet. As well as Anchor, Arch Enemy, Nightwish. Wow, we even got some Harry Mack coming up here. Good stuff. So don't go nowhere. First, we are going to do this one. Now, this one is a request from our brother, Night Spearhead. Thank you so much, Night. I appreciate this. This is Bastille, and the song is Pompeii. Well, let's see if I got my Roman numerals right here. What is it, 1023? Yeah, right. It's been a long time since I've had to go past, the number 8 or so, or 9 on Roman numerals. Let's see. This is also by features Hans Zimmer, and of course there is a connote, because when you have a connote, there's always a connote. Bastille is a British boy band in the same vein as 21 Pilots, or Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons is a boy band. 21 Pilots is not a boy band. There's only 2 dudes, and they've been like friends since they were little. To me, a boy band is more like Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, One Direction, Menudo. I'm really dating myself now. And I thought Imagine Dragons, I thought they were more of an alt rock or pop rock band, but I don't know. This song is one of my favorites of theirs, and it was their first big hit in Britain. It was also played on the radio here as well. This is a special re-release version with the great Hans Zimmer, who does a lot of movie soundtracks. You probably see his name a lot, composing the featured orchestra. The band consists of Dan Smith as lead vocalist, Kyle Simmons as keyboardist or bassist, Will Farquharson on guitar or keyboards, and Chris Word on drums. Each of the members doing backing vocals. That's good. I like when you have that kind of talent in the band to be able to do. Everybody be able to do backing vocals, or even like McFly. A lot of they almost all sing except for the drummer, which is another British band. And this is, it's called Bastille Videos. So I'm going to subscribe to that. The link will be right there in the chat for you guys. Yeah, they're right. They are all boys. So technically, Metallica is also a boy band. Technically. Oh, okay. Thank you for checking on that, Chris. Thank you. Yes, the link for this will be below in the description box right there in the chat for you guys. Let's see what else it says here. This came out September 22nd of 2023, but it looks like they are touring in this summer, because it says summer 2026 shows, and the tickets there. They have their links there. Oh, and they even have the lyrics right here. Beautiful. All right, so I think we're all good to go here. Huh? All right, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. What was that place? That was really cool. He's a legend. This is originally from 2013. Thank you.
And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it?
This is great. He's got a great voice. I love that it's an English band with a French name singing about a Roman city and time period or something like that. Holy shit. Toasty's here. Hey, Toasty! What's up, my brother? Just looking to see if there's any other information here, because Knight says this is originally from 2013. And I guess that's the original recording, but without Hans Zimmer, if I'm going to make an assumption on that. Everything just sounds so incredible here. Incredible.
And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be optimistic about this? How am I gonna be optimistic about this?
They're at Naples, Italy, right.
But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this if you close your eyes? Oh, oh, oh,
Wow.
how am I gonna be an optimist about this? like on the beat or an optimist about this. Oh, oh, oh.
Wow. How epic sounding. Just so incredible. So incredible. And you know what I find really cool about it too is that the band themselves, they were kind of in the background. Usually a lot of times when there's an orchestra with the band is in the front. The guitar player, the bass player, they're up front. And then the orchestra is either one side, the choir, or the orchestra's around them. You know what I mean? Or they're all in the back. But no, the band was in the back. It wasn't even like they were just featuring the members of the band. They were just like on the choir, on the orchestra, the different players, the timps. That was awesome. And there's the official music video there. So that's probably just the band. And that night, that was freaking awesome. I loved it. I loved it. What'd you guys think? You guys dug that? I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you closed your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I going to be an optimist about this? How am I going to be an optimist about this? We were caught up and lost in all of our vices. In your pose as the dust settled around us. Knight and I are history nuts, so I wasn't sure like if this was going to be named Pompeii and all the Roman numerals but yet be something else. But they're definitely singing in the vein of the downfall of Pompeii, the ancient Pompeii. And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. That's the pyroclastic flow coming off of Mount Vesuvius. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I going to be optimist about this? Where do we begin, the rubble or the sins? Where do we begin, the rubble or the sins? And then the walls kept tumbling down. If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And that's kind of, in a way, a reference to the fact that, when they've uncovered everything, it looks exactly like it did. They found the mosaics on the walls, jars that still had olive oil in it and food and, big time. That was awesome. Great song. Bastille with Hans Zimmer, kids. The link down below for you guys. Wow. Oops. Shh. You heard nothing. So Toasty, man, you just missed some propane, brand new propane, which was awesome, and Warbringer. I see that. Toasty said he just made himself a drink. What are you drinking, bro? His voice reminds me of Jacob Lee. Ooh, you know what? Sam, I think you got something there, bro. That's a good call on that. You don't think you've heard of propane? Dude, if you scroll up in the chat, you'll find the link for that. You won't be disappointed. You might want to put them on your show. They're old school crossover metal hardcore band from back in the day, back in 91. But it's a brand new song, brand new album, and they're freaking awesome. You're drinking a Blue Monday. You just came up with it. That's awesome. I'm only drinking an Amaretto. What a wuss. Because I don't really have much else, anything else. And, you know, it's good. It warms. It warms. It's warming. This is going to be awesome, too. Whoa, whoa. Hey there, hold on. You made a video on it. Cool. Hey, listen, if you guys haven't already, Toasty's got a channel over there too. He does a metal podcast, but he also does some mixology over there. So go sub over to Toasty's channel. Just click onto his channel there. It says a little window will come up. It'll say go to channel. Just go over there and do the sub thing and check out his video for the Blue Mondays. As a matter of fact, Blue Monday, that's a song by Joy Division, right? Covered by oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you. There you go. That's easy way to do it. And Chris beat you, right? Of course, Chris is fast like that shit. Yeah. You know, we cover all bases around here, all bases. As a matter of fact, Toasty, Halos and Heroes has joined us as well, and he's got a cool channel too. He does reaction videos as well. So, you know, you jump over and sub for him too, because, you know, we got to stay together. We got to stick together here. New sub, there you go, bang. Yeah, Halos and Heroes, great dude. Just joined the family, and ooh, solid member, man. Solid. I love that. Man, you guys have no idea how much I love that. Trying to hold back the tears, man. I'm holding them back. You think I'm joking? You guys think I'm joking. All right, so what we got here? We got some old school hard rock right here, man. I love this freaking band. Thank you to my brother John for bringing back some more Tesla to the old show here. That's right. This is called Heaven's Trail, No Way Out. I don't think I'm familiar with the song. I only know a couple of Tesla songs, honestly. They came out around the same time like as Skid Row and Guns N' Roses and Black Crowes. They were in that vein, and which is why I loved him. I think the dude's got an awesome rock voice. Cowboys of modern day cowboys. I can't remember. Awesome song. You really want to hear his powerful vocals in that. So great guitar player too. And we're gonna put this link in the chat for you guys. Oh, there's Halo's channel right there. Nancy, that's awesome of you. Thank you. So this is music video for Tesla performing Heaven's Trail, No Way Out, 1989. See? It doesn't look... This is their channel as well, but they don't have lyrics there. All right, but we have the closed captions on. And let me do the thing here. And the link will be, as I said, right there in the chat for you guys. And down below as well. All right? Because we want to support the artist. And you guys ready for some Tesla? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. No machines.
You know I'm on a slick trip. I'm always ready to kick ass up on the stage. I'm in a race. Yes, I'm having the time of my life. Yes, indeed. What a sweet, sweet life.
Yeah, I've never heard this song before. I've never seen this video either. I mean, it came out in '89, it says, but doesn't look familiar to me. The sound of this doesn't sound familiar to me, which is really cool. I love that. I love those surprises. You know, it is a badass song so far, anyway, right? But listen, I mean, it's it's off the album, The Great Radio Controversy album. The band's called Tesla. You know, do you guys know the history of Tesla? Nikola Tesla. He really invented our basic format we have of radio transmissions, but the credit went to someone else, a guy in Italy. I think his name was Americo or something like that. And he ended up getting the patent for it and the credit for it. That got corrected way later, long after Tesla's passing. So I think that's where they came up with the album name. They're very intelligent dudes. From what I have heard of them and their lyricism. But man, I love this dude's voice. I just think he's got such a great rock voice. Ooh, nice Thunderbird bass there. Nice color, too. Nice gong effect. I love how they use the acoustic guitars in here too with the electric guitars. Not the first time I've heard that. I don't know if I want to say it's a signature kind of thing of theirs, but I do hear a lot of acoustic guitar with the electric in there. Kind of the last video we saw he had the acoustic on a stand, so he can just go over there and play the acoustic, and he had the electric strapped to him. But this kind came out at the time where all that excessive glam metal was out there. You know, your Poison, Rat, even Motley Crue at the time was real glammed. And, to me it was like, oh, this is like a breath of fresh air. Guns N' Roses just dirty and gritty, and Skid Row, I mean, Dave Sabo is just such an awesome, gritty-ass guitar player. I love it. Love it. They have a song called Edison's Medicine, because, yeah, that's right. That rings a bell, Toasty. Yes. See, they knew what they were talking about then, because there was the big deal between Edison and Tesla and their inventions and stuff. And I think it was because of Edison's connection with J.P. Morgan, if I'm not mistaken, that got Tesla screwed over. So that one of the greatest inventors of all time, really way ahead of himself, and he ends up dying penniless. The government comes in and they take all his inventions. Everything disappears. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. There's a lot about Tesla, the man Tesla. You guys ought to look up if you're not familiar. This is an awesome song, though, John. I like it. I like the vibe on this. Nice. Thank you for the updates on that, Nancy. And yes, his free energy was not going to fly. No money to be had. So, that's right. What Knight says there, I get you on that, bro. Back when they were on Geffen Records. You know, the thing is I don't know what's happened to them. Are they still a band? Are they still out there? You know what I mean? I don't know what's happened to them. So a lot of the stuff I'm covering and that John's been bringing my way has been their more like their debut stuff. Probably all from the same album. I wouldn't be surprised. But I dug that. John, thank you so much. Yeah, Sam definitely dug that, yeah. Nifredil says, love this, the sound, the hair, everything. Brings back good times, right? Even though he's like, there's no way out, I'm living in hell. But yeah, good times. Freaking awesome. So, what do we got going on here? Just like Nancy says over there in the chat, we've got Walk Off the Earth on deck, Sam. We've got Love Bites coming up, as well as Anchor, Arch Enemy. That's going to be real fire. Nightwish, Harry Mack. Wow. Let's get this one set up here. Oh, no shit. Well, kids, this is going to be awesome. You know why? Because this is. Hold on. Before I continue on. Let me just take a break here. I see Chris is telling me something. Tesla is still going. Their most recent album was 2019. That is I love hearing about us fellow rock geezers out there still kicking ass, like he says there. That's awesome. I love it. Nancy's having a great time. She knows the lineup, and she's like, yes. Yeah, see, Tosi says great song, great band. I agree. Out of all the bands I mentioned earlier, in that same vein, I think Tesla, I know the least of, or I knew the least of, out of all of them. Probably Skid Row and Guns N' Roses is a kind of tie. Black Crowes, I know a lot of Black Crowes, but not as much as those other two bands. And then Tesla, thanks to John, learning more and more. Jeff Keith, right. I couldn't remember his name, so I didn't want to, say the wrong name there. Jeff Keith is Tesla's lead singer, and I guess he's still out there kicking ass, so that's really awesome. Ooh, okay. Thanks for that little heads up there, Sam. This next one here is a request from my brother Sam. That's right. This is more Walk Off the Earth, but this is featuring Miles and Isaac, and it's a tap dance cover. That's what got my eye right away. Name of the song is Hello. Sam is telling me this one has unique instruments to create the music. I'm digging that. I can't wait to check this out. So the link for this will be right there in the chat for you guys. Thank you, Nance. I appreciate that. The link will also be down below for the standalone video here. And we'll do the thing. When did this come out? 10 years ago. By the way, Sam, just saying, I noticed that there was a thumbnail of a brand new Walk Off the Earth. This came out I don't know what it said, a couple days ago. It might even be like in the thumbnail at the end of the video or something. But the lyrics are here. Oh, this is Adele's song? This is Adele's Hello. I had no idea. Come on. As far as I know about Adele, she does Skyfall and Rolling in the Deep. I don't really know too much else that I can just be like, oh, that's got to be Adele. Don't know. But I like that the lyrics are down there. I can check that out afterward. And I think we're ready to buckle up, Sam. Pedal to the metal! Oh, no kidding.
Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to go over everything. They say that time's supposed to heal you, but I ain't done much healing.
I am blown away right off the bat. I mean, the first thing I saw was the surfboard. They start swinging those things around, making those tones. Freaking cool. I'm looking around this. It looks like their garage, right? Because I see the water heater in the back there in the corner. And I'm seeing that they got these puppets. I think the puppets might be them as puppets. There's another surfboard back there. Right? It looks like another one on the side. So, they're barefoot. Sarah's got a little platform, so she's at least, above the surfboard. That must be Miles doing the vocals, at least on this part here. I also see skateboard in the back there. What is that, pool cues or something in the back? I just love these guys. You never know what they're going to do. They're going to be around a campfire. They're going to be around a Christmas tree. You never know. They're all going to be on one guitar, playing a song with one guitar, everybody's hands on the guitar. You never know. They're just phenomenal.
To heal you, but I ain't done much healing. Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming about you.
They're using their zippers for that sound, as well as slapping on their legs. I just realized that. That's why some of them are smiling right now. I play the zipper.
Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and free.
You see, they got bells. Nice. Blown. Mine is blown. I mean, you know how hard it is just to rub your belly and pat yourself on the head and think about what they're doing. And I can only imagine how many times they have to keep trying it, especially because they're whipping those things around and banging and then hitting the bell. Everyone has to do their part exactly on time, so it works out. It's fun and everything, but it must be like really hard to get it down. I wonder how many times they did this video. So amazing.
Hello, how are you? It's so typical of me to talk about myself. I'm sorry. I hope that you will. Did you ever make it out of that time when nothing ever happened? It's no secret that the both of us are running out of time. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. But when I call, you never seem to be home. Hello from the outside. At least I can see that I've tried to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart, but it don't matter. Clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore.
Nice.
I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. But when I call, you never seem to be home. Hello from the outside. At least I can see that I've tried to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart, but it don't matter. Clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore.
Hi guys.
How are you? How are the kittens?
Oh, they're great.
Because it's just like in the garage. That dude swung his leg over his head, right? And I thought, all right, just kicking his head. No, I didn't even notice the symbol mounted here that he kicked over his freaking head. Wow, I am blown away. I want to see if you guys are giving me more info over here. Just, oh, Heather grew up surfing. She's a surfer chick. I love it. I just thought the prof poster was in their garage. Oh, right. Oh, Chris, you are being incredibly diligent. Is it? Listen, no fault of your own, Heather. I've done over 1,000 songs standalone, and on the live streams since we started in June, we have surpassed 2,000 songs. I think we're somewhere in the neighborhood of like maybe 2,100 or something like that. So it ain't easy. It ain't easy. Believe me. Believe me, it's not easy. Sam, that was absolutely the most wildest thing. This is fantastic, right? One of the most creative musical groups. That's a lot of songs. Yeah, that's a lot of songs. You know what I love about Walk Off the Earth is that every band that we have done so far, and likely every band that we will continue to do on this live stream, just do what they do. You know what I mean? They just do what they do. You're a singer, I'm a guitarist, you're the bassist, you're the drummer, and we go out there and we do our thing. These are the songs we wrote. It seems as though Walk Off the Earth is not content with just doing that. They're constantly thinking of creative ways of creating new sounds, and they cover songs, and yet make it so their own. That song I was talking to you about before, where they're all on playing one guitar, was Gautier's Someone I Used to Know. So they were all on one guitar, five people on one guitar, and it was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. It was so perfect, and they just knew exactly what they were doing. This was more complicated, with the tap dancing and all that. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet to go over everything, but say that time's supposed to heal you, but I ain't done much healing. Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and free. I've forgotten how it felt before the world fell at our feet. There's such a difference between us and a million miles. Hello from the other side. That's part of those lyrics there. The lyrics are down below in their description box. So, if you're not familiar with the song, that's a great way of getting yourself familiar with the lyrics. I do love Adele. I think she's just cool. I love her voice, and I think she's just a cool person. Just really down to earth. Really down to earth. Like with her Cockney accent and everything. She's just badass. But Walk Off the Earth, that's a whole different level. Wow. Just wow. Unbelievable. There we go. All right. Yeah. Those are like, I call them little teasers, little nuggets. Might just be a one or two notes, a scream, a word, random noise. You never know. You never know. Needs more cowbell, yeah. Yeah, right. Surprised. That would have been on the ceiling or maybe, on a surfboard or something. Oh, all right. I just got to move the thing up here. What does it say? Of course, that's too much. Just for your information, I'm still alive, doing homework, and almost spit my drink out when Bill said he's playing the zipper. He was. And he's thanking everyone for the subs because we have a beautiful community here. I'm telling you, it's so supportive. Fun fact, I played baritone sax in high school and loved bands like Streetlight Manifesto. My man was a saxophone player. Dude, I love that. I mean, I have a little background, oddball background too, because I started out with music with drum and bugle corps because my dad marched, and he marched in DCA, which at the time when there was still a DCA was a what they would call an all age corps. So he marched all the way up to like 71, but we went every year to shows, and then eventually I ended up joining a couple, and I played bass drum or the quads, and but that was well after I was already playing guitar. I tried trumpet. I sucked at trumpet. I could not figure out the damn thing. To me, it was like the notes were in the air. What does this mean? This is a C and this is an A, but you don't hold it. It just. I mean, like a piano guitar, you could see the notes without playing them, and so I was able to figure that out. And I fell in love with the guitar. It changed everything. But I love that you. Do you still play? Do you still have a lip? Do you still have a horn? Baritone sax, dude. I think you'd really love Too Many Zoos. As a matter of fact. Then you guys are saying needs more cowbell. I love that. Oh, Heather is good to go now? Nice. That's awesome. I like to hear that. Oh, you love Too Many Zoos. Me too. Leo P., the man. Yeah, I discovered them before the channel, and I introduced the community to Too Many Zoos, and we've done a couple of their songs. The Car Alarm is one of my favorites. Leo P. He's on the bass saxy. Great stuff. Or the baritone sax. All right, so now we've got a request here from our brother Knight Spearhead. Thank you, Knight, for bringing more of one of my favorite bands back to the channel here. This is Love Bites. And the song is called When Destinies Align. This is live at Tokyo Garden Theater, September 1st of 2024. And the keynote is, this song is part of Love Bites' 2020 third album, Electric Pentagram. This is more recent performance from 2024 with Fami as the bassist. Good to know. The song lyrically is, as the title suggests, about destiny, hope for the future, miracles, etc. Gotcha. Thank you. And we're going to have this link right there in the chat. Thank you, Nance. And we'll do this here. I'll put this link down below as well. Yep, this came out 9 months ago, or at least published 9 months ago. Live at Budokan. Oh shit, that's a famous place right there, Budokan. There have been live albums that have come out in Budokan going back into the 70s. That have been huge. So that's really cool. Historic place right there. All right, my brother. Just a fun one to check out at your leisure. Oh, let me just make sure I'm seeing what. Yeah, Knight's been following Too Many Zoos too. Yeah, it's really cool that Knight also he's been following them since 2017. I don't know. I don't remember when I discovered them. Definitely long before the channel though. Yeah, right. Lyrics by Asami, music by Miyako, which is pretty typical as far as their songwriting team goes. A Budokan show is coming up March 2026. That's awesome. Chris, if you wouldn't mind, do you think you could find any particular like big Budokan, live at Budokan artists that have done that? I want to say I don't remember if Made in Japan was live at Budokan, and also Judas Priest Unleashed in the East, I think, but it's been a long time. I don't remember. Those are two that I can think of. There was also somebody else that was live at Budokan, and I almost want to say it was Peter Frampton, maybe. Man, I'll have to really think of that. Unless you could find some info, brother. But let's check this out. I love this band. Damn, thank you so much, Night Kids. Let's buckle up. Serious pedal to the metal.
We are the boys, and we play every time. Thank you for coming tonight. Are you guys ready? We are the boys.
Garuda! Nice. Oh, love that guitar. Nice. They just bring such a classic metal sound to the world, that I absolutely love it. I love it. They're like the all-female Japanese Dragon Force. I mean, but throw in Priest and Maiden and all the best. They're just phenomenal. I love this band. Woo! My goodness, they are just awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much, Knight. Wow. Chris says the same concert as the Raise Some Hell video I showed you, the one where they went into the crowd. Oh, yes, yes. Damn Yankees live at Budokan. Thank you, Toasty. Nima Phillip played there last year at Budokan. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. All right, just trying to get some background into. There are live at Budokan videos on YouTube for Dream Theater and Cheap Trick. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of, Chris. Cheap Trick. That's a famous album right there. Thank you, Heather, in advance. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Knight. My brother Knight, man, bringing some badass love bites to the show. I love it. I love it. I can never get enough. That is so cool. Yes. See, okay. Oops. Let me just, I'm just looking up one thing here. Okay. Looking up to see if what I was saying before about priests unleashed in the East was at Budokan, but no, that was not. But I wasn't sure. I was not sure. Now, this one here. This one here, maybe you guys can help me out with this next one here. See, and I know you're listening because you're doing your homework, right, Halo? Don't mean to mess you up or nothing. But because we're going to do your song next. This is a request from my brother Halos and Heroes. This is Anchor, or Encore. The song's called Holy Wolf. And if I'm not mistaken, somebody from this band was in a song we did on another stream just recently. Because the name is really familiar. And even though it's a spotlight, because I've never done this actual band. Jesse Williams. Oh, yes, Samurai Pizza Cats. Yes, thank you. Thank you. You know, when there's all these songs and music and everything, and it's like, I remember this, but what am I... Where is it coming from? You know what I mean? It's still fresh in my head, but yet at the same time, yes, thank you. Thank you, Halos and Heroes. Jesse Williams. And it was Samurai Pizza Cats. That's right. T-Rex Explosion. What a great video that was. If you missed it, you got to check that out from Samurai Pizza Cats. So this is called Holy Wolf, and the link for this will be in the chat for you guys. Right on. And that way you can go over there and support the band. This came out 6 years ago, 2.9 million views. Music video for Holy Wolf, third single from our album White Dragon, came out in 2019. Ooh, get your vinyl, CD, and the all-new merch right there at their website. They also have their links there, so it's easy to put it on your playlist, which is great. I love that. Yeah, my God, she had such a great voice. I cannot wait for this. And the lyrics are there too. Got to see a lot. I'm going to turn off the closed caption if the lyrics are there. Got to see a hell of a performance of hers at with Samurai Pizza Cats, so I'm looking forward to this, brother. Thank you so much. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
For your sins to be erased, the sacred path you must embrace. 1,000 prayers won't be enough, no matter what will be above.
Wow.
I never bled. Pierce soul with a wound that will never heal. You ease your thirst for your sake, you made me kneel. Reveal my darkest side. It's the
See what I mean? She's got a lot of tools in her toolbox. I always say that when I hear a lot of dynamics in vocal execution, and I caught a little bit of that in that first, little thing with Samurai Pizza Cat. So, because she's, beautiful, clean voice. I mean, beautiful tonality, timbre to her voice. But she surprised me there. I was saying, I wasn't sure if she was going to go there, and she went there. Now she's got some other little tricks going on here, too. Wow. Also, I got to tell you, I love those two guitars these guys are playing. Holy cow, I want to find out about them as well.
Pierce soul with a wound that will never heal. You ease your thirst for your sake, you made me kneel. Reveal my darkest side. It's the real, how to deal with it inside. Cold as steel, the real God made of steel. And I was tied. And they said like the way, follow them, don't be brave, just behave. But they never taught me how to recognize the wolf among them. White flags, black hearts. Leader of the pack, you made me blind believe in what you don't see. Fight it, what they said, I feel it in just left to weep. But I broke free, the strongest wolf was me. I have bloomed with roots in hell. Golden things that I could have. Holy words I cannot spell. You made me say, you made me pray, drowning in my faith. I have bloomed with roots in hell. Golden things that I could have. Holy words I cannot spell. You made me say, you made me pray, drowning in my faith.
What a freaking great song. I'm blown away already. I'm blown away. They cover System of a Down? What? Wow. That song Caffeine is routinely stuck in my head. Right. That was a great song too. The Caffeine song you did. Yes, yes, yes. That was awesome. Right. I'm seeing where we're going with that. All right. So Chris is saying that they're an alt metal band from Catalonia, Spain. All right, España. And yes, when I do the meet and greet, would love a couple of words on film. And this is the song I said her voice is showcased. Oh my God, I'm blown away. That's right. Halos and Heroes has got a meet and greet going on with these guys. Jelly, completely. This is awesome. This is such a banger song. I mean, and then you throw in Wolves too. I'm a big sucker for Wolves. I love Wolves.
You made me pray, drowning in my faith.
Of this.
No. I've been a bad girl.
Wow.
The sacred path you must embrace. 1,000 prayers won't be enough. No matter what will be above. For your sins to be erased. The sacred path you must embrace. 1,000 prayers won't be enough. Fuck you up, bring you down. I have bloomed with roots in hell. Golden things that I could have. Holy words I cannot spell. You made me say, you made me pray, drowning in my faith. I have bloomed with roots in hell. Golden things that I could have. Holy words I cannot spell. You made me say, you made me pray, drowning in my faith.
What a riff. Ooh. And the full moon. Wow. I love the Red Riding Hood aspect going on here. The scenery is gorgeous. Those guitars, man, I don't know what the hell they were, but they were gorgeous. Oh, they even have their Patreon link here too. Okay. For your sins to be erased, the sacred path you must embrace. 1,000 prayers won't be enough, no matter what. We'll be above. I'd never bled, pure soul, with a wound that would never heal. You eased your thirst, for your sake you made me kneel. Reveal my darkest side, it's surreal. How to deal with it inside, cold as steel. For real, God made a deal, and I was tied, and they said, light the way, follow them. Don't be brave, just behave. But never thought, they never taught me how to recognize the wolf from the lamb. White fang, I think it's supposed to, oh no, white flags, black hearts, leader of the pack who made me blind, believe in what you don't see. If I did what they said I'd feel him in me. But no one cared, unseen, disguised, unknown, disgraced, just left to weep. But I broke free, the strongest wolf was me. Cool, that is so cool. My child, do you embrace the Lord? My child, do you embrace the Lord? No. Well, then she says a bad word. I've been a bad girl. For your sins to be erased, the sacred path you must embrace. 1,000 prayers won't be enough, no matter what. We'll be above for your sins to be erased. The lyrics are down here for you guys. Incredible song. I love the drumming in that too. There was a lot of dynamics in structure wise with the song, and so many things going on vocally too. Just incredible. Thank you so much, Halos and Heroes. Absolute fire. Let's see if I missed anything else. And April 28th, they're opening for Bloodywood. That's awesome. Oh, Ashley's asking how long you're going to see until you see them. So that'll be April 28th, and they're opening for Bloodywood. Are you going to meet them as well? Because that would be pretty awesome, too. Yeah. It's an early birthday present to me, and happy birthday to your sister-in-law, right? Yes, a happy early birthday to you, for sure. Right, a lot of time changes, very technical. That's what I noticed with the drumming-wise, some of those guitar riffs, too. A lot of great techniques in that. Yeah, you might meet Bloodywood while you're back there. You're not sure, though. It would be awesome. It would be. But listen, just meeting these guys would be really awesome. Before I do this one here, I noticed that this is from Heather. So is this the song that you won, Heather? Because I was going to do a standalone for you. That was, So, I just want to clarify things first. I know you had, there was a lot of searching for the right song or a band I haven't done or... Halo says, Falling in Reverse and Tech Nine, as well as Bowling for Soup and Pantera, were birthday bands as well, among others. Wow. Got to shake Kerry King's hand in 1999. Was he wearing the big spiky gauntlet with the nails? That's awesome. I could always find an empty equipment case and pop out when I hear them coming. That would be awesome. That would have been really, really awesome to meet everyone in Falling in Reverse, Ronnie and Tech. We love Tech. This isn't deep and I won't need a breakdown. So you just want, you're good with me just doing it tonight then? I mean, I'm cool with that if that's what you want. Sometimes I give a choice, but it depends on like how many songs we got on the stream and that sort of thing. I kind of play it by ear, and sometimes with the standalones I can do more like deep dive and stuff. So that's why I ask. But here's the problem Nancy, is that is not a link. So I can't pull it up. So I'll wait. But don't go nowhere, folks, because we've got Arch Enemy, Nightwish, Harry Mack. Thank you. Obrigado. Mucho gracias. Grazie. Tak ven. Tak min van. It's a link now. Yes, I got it. I got it ready to go here. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for jumping on that so quickly. I appreciate it. This next request is for my dear sister Heather. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. This is a spotlight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pronounce this correctly. I could be Ilvis. And the name of the song is Stonehenge. It's the official music video. Oh, explicit lyrics. Warning, warning. Nice one, Halo. I did forget Quitos. Quitos estaba. You're absolutely right. Dankeschön. I did forget that one too. Origato. Thank you for the link right there. I appreciate that. Cool. And I don't know if I'm saying it right. So it because I don't really know anything about this artist. But let me put this link up here. And this way you guys could sub to this channel here, support the artist. This came out 12 years ago, but it says it's got 35 million views. It's in Czech, German, Polish, and Italian subtitles. And it looks like there's some links here as well. All right, so we will we'll do this for the don't check link for settings. Let's see. Subtitles. How about we do? Is this in English? Is this already in English? I guess I have to just turn it off because it doesn't say. English is not an option. Quitos Pelion. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Estava Ilvis. It is. I said it right. Cool. Do we remember the song, What Does the Fox Say? This is the band that did that song. Well, Chris isn't a big fan, it seems. Oh no, hopefully this isn't as foxy. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we're gonna check this out right now though. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. All right, Heather, we are ready to go with Ilvis and Stonehenge. You know who else did the song called Stonehenge? Spinal Tap. Great song. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. He looks familiar, though. Like a young Trent Reznor.
My life is so successful. I got everything a man could ever need. I got $1,000 haircut, and I even have a talk show on TV. And I know I should be happy, but instead there's a question I can't get out of my head. Stonehenge. It's killing me that no one knows why it was built 5,000 years ago. Why did they build the Stonehenge?
I mean, look, he's got a point. Hey, well, Chris is a fan of Spinal Tap's Stonehenge. Yeah. Oh, shit, Dawn. My love to you. How are you? Good to see you. This one is amazeballs, says Heather. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm glad you're back, Knight. I am very glad you're back because you need of all people, you need to check this out. Why would no one? I'm going to go back a little bit further. This is great.
What's the meaning of Stonehenge? It's killing me that no one knows why it was built 5,000 years ago. Why did they build the Stonehenge? How could they raise the stone so high, completely without the technology?
The technology. Well, everyone knows that the Pandorica is buried underneath Stonehenge. Come on, right, Ash? We have an exact replica in my hometown. Why did we pay to build a replica? Right. Chris says Norwegian version of Nano War of Steel. See? Facts. That's right. The Pandorica was buried underneath. The boy who waited 2,000 years. I know.
Completely without the technology. We have to die. When I make jalapenos, calamari and prosciutto. I'm the king. My wife applauds me in the kitchen when I tell her all I bought is from the local store.
He's got a great voice.
And when the kids have gone to bed, we're all alone. She gives me a smile, then she plays with my balls. And all I think of is Stonehenge.
That's all he thinks of.
I think about it when I dream the biggest heads that I have ever seen. What's the purpose of Stonehenge? A giant granite birthday cake or a prison far too easy to escape.
I don't know why, but I can almost picture like Paul Rudd doing this part. Maybe not singing the part. That would be even more interesting, I guess. But I don't know. It's just like, Yes. Congratulations, Heather. The Bulls line definitely got me. Definitely got me on that one. They raised our taxes for it just to build a Stonehenge replica in Texas. Great. Yes, I agree. Knight says missed opportunity for him to make it on the Roman Empire. Every guy thinks about the Roman Empire. Right? Dawn says Paul Rudd would be perfect for this. Ashley too. Can you see that? That is great. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter all the stuff he does and what's happening to him. All he can think about is why.
They were 25 tons each stone, my friend, but amazingly they got them all down in the sand. And they moved it, and they dragged it, and they rolled it 46 miles from where. What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Should've left a tiny hint when you made this fucking labyrinth of stone. Who the fuck builds a stone head?
Druids!
To Stonehenge,
Right? Fucking druids. Well, probably the aliens, really, but under the direction of the druids.
fuck builds a stone head. To Stonehenge guys wondering what to do. Who just say, dude, let's build a henge or two. I would give anything to know. Yeah, I would give all I had to give. Kidding me, of course I would have given the car.
Oh, yeah.
Drive a Civic, drive a Civic, drive a Civic. Never mind the car, let's talk about the henge. It's the Stonehenge, it's the Stonehenge, God, it is the greatest henge of all. What's the meaning of Stonehenge?
Well, listen, Stan was there when it was built, so he says it's just the legs of what was a table for giants to have their breakfast with a nice view. Obvious, isn't that freaking obvious? Oh, there's the Ylvis, the fox. What does the fox say? That's the one that Chriso loves so much. What's the deal? Yeah, there you go. There's that link. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He was there. You want to know why? You wanted to know why, right? That's brilliant. Heather, thank you so much. Music video from the Norwegian talk show Eikveldmed. Eikveldmed. Yeah, this is awesome. Oh my goodness. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm so happy that there's other people out there wondering the same damn thing. Don't you know what I mean? Like, seriously. That was freaking brilliant, folks. My goodness. Yep, it is break time. I know it. Oh, okay. I just seen a little thing here, and it said 80s heavy metal band announces update on 50th anniversary tour with special guests, and that would be 24 new shows for Accept. The German heavy metal band Accept's upcoming 50th anniversary tour. They are going to be working with or touring with Swedish heavy metal band Dynasty and Tail Gunner, and we have done many songs from both of those bands, and Accept has been a favorite of mine for since I was a kid. So that's brilliant. Good news. Good stuff. So we're going to take a little break here for about 15 minutes, and in the meantime, while that's going on, I'm going to be putting on an old radio show, The Shadow. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? No. Yeah, The Shadow knows. Obviously. And we've done a lot of episodes, so I have to really scroll down. Down. Ooh, this one sounds good. The Poison Death. From, I think, 1938. Yep, 1938. So enjoy some of The Shadow. And I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. It's 10:15, so I'll see you guys at 10:30, or whatever time corresponds to you where you guys are. Enjoy, and I'll be back soon.
what evil lurks in the hearts of men. The shadow knows.
Blue Coal presents The Shadow, the mystery man who strikes terror into the very hearts of shopsters, lawbreakers, and criminals. Today, the poison death. Today's exciting adventure with the Shadow will start in just a moment. But first, I have an unusual free offer of great interest to all listeners. John Barclay, Blue Coal's heating expert, has written a book, How to Reduce the Cost of Heating Your Home. And you can obtain a copy of this attractively illustrated 24-page book absolutely without charge. Just address Blue Coal, 120 Broadway, New York City, or write to Blue Coal in care of the station to which you are listening. Drop a postcard in the mail tonight for your free copy of How to Reduce the Cost of Heating Your Home.
Mercy Hospital.
Quick, send an ambulance to 217 Shoreview Road. My children, they're poisoned, dying. Oh, hurry, hurry, please, hurry. Doctor, what's wrong with my husband?
He's been poisoned.
Poisoned? Isn't there something you can do? Some way of saving him?
No, I'm sorry, my dear. It's too late. Your husband is
What's this, Bill? Want the poison case? Yes. The calls are coming in faster than we can answer them. Well, this one will have to go to General. The emergency ward is full. Not a cot left. The same thing in every hospital in town. They're swamped. All poison cases. And nobody knows how they're getting it or what it is.
Come in, Commissioner Weston.
Thanks. I came over as soon as I got your message, Mr. Mayor.
Sit down, Commissioner. You know why I sent for you?
Yes. And I hate to admit it, but we haven't one single clue to go on. I've had the entire police force working on this poison epidemic for 3 days, and we're right where we started.
When the first ransom note was sent to newspapers demanding $1 million ransom, or this city of over 1 million souls will be wiped out, poisoned, I thought it was a hoax.
Mayor, it's a wild scheme of a crazed mind. It can't be anything else.
I don't agree with you. The ransom note was signed The Shadow. This same Shadow you claim has helped you solve so many crimes. But it was never asked for reward or credit.
I don't believe the Shadow sent that note, Mayor.
No? Then look at this photostatic copy of the original typewritten threat. Listen to the way it's worded. For years, the Shadow has smashed rackets, wiped out criminal syndicates, trapped murderers without reward. And now the time has come for a settlement. The Shadow has saved the city millions. Now the city will pay the Shadow $1 million, or the hospitals will be filled with the dying, and the malls will be filled with the dead.
I'm still convinced that it isn't the real Shadow who's guilty.
You say that because the Shadow has helped you so much in the past.
I resent that, Mr. Mayor.
All right, resent it. Well, it's up to you to get busy and find out who's responsible.
The fact remains that no clues have been found.
Well, I've got to have action.
I'm doing everything I can.
Maybe you are, but you ought to do better. Look at this report. The hospitals are filled with the dying. The morgue is filled with the dead. Hundreds of innocent people stricken by a poison the health department can't identify. A poison for which there seems to be no antidote. What is it? How is it being fed to the people? Find out or we'll get another police commissioner. Just a minute, there's the phone. Hello?
This is Clyde Burke of the Classic, Your Honor.
What is it, Burke?
We just received another note signed by the Shadow.
What's this time?
Listen to this. I can strike at random, but I can also single out any one of you for death. To prove it, I am going to poison Dan Brinkley, Commissioner of Sanitation. When you get this through the mail, Brinkley will be dead.
Lamont Princeton.
Hello, Margaret.
Thank heavens you're back. Have you discovered who's poisoning all these people? Who's using your name, the name of the Shadow?
No, Margaret. Every theory I've worked on has led nowhere.
Whoever he is, this man masquerading as the Shadow must be absolutely insane.
There's no doubt about that, Margot, but it's the insanity of a genius, not of a money-mad fool. What strange, distorted mind could devise such a terrible scheme? Margot, let me see that map of the city again.
I'll get
You know the one where we marked all the areas affected by this wholesale poisoning?
Yes, I know. Here you are, Lamont.
There you see. The cases are widely scattered all over the city.
Well, have you any idea how these people were poisoned? Must have been put in food or milk or something. There have been so many poisonings. It doesn't seem humanly possible it could have been administered individually.
No, there were poisoned in groups. In every house affected by the poison, no one escaped. It wasn't poison milk. The newspapers checked on that, and it couldn't have been the food.
No, the food those people ate came from 100 different stores.
Wait a minute, Margot. You've just given me an idea. What's the one thing that all these people must have had at some time or another on the day they were poisoned?
What do you mean, Lamont?
Margot, I think I've got it. Water. Yes, water, that's it.
How could that be?
I don't know, Margot, but that's the answer. I'm sure of it. That explains the grouping of the poison cases.
But how?
Could have been done at the water meter, introduced into the main pipe in the basement somewhere.
So many different places without somebody
Yes,
noticing?
and Margot, who could tamper with the water pipes from the basements of any building in the city and not arouse suspicion?
Why, only someone from the water company is the man who reads the meter.
Exactly, or someone posing as a representative of the water company. Oh, sir. Margot, come on, let's open the window. Something else has happened.
Oh, Lamont, it's like a nightmare.
He's saying.
Daniel Bakery, Commissioner of Sanitation, found poison after wanted. Read all about it.
Oh, close the window, Margot.
Lamont, why do you suppose Commissioner Brinkley was singled out?
Margot, a distorted mind, especially that of a brilliant man, will very often move along a straight line from cause to effect. This case follows a line so simple and so straight that the police do not even suspect who he is, Margot. But in killing Brinkley, he deviated from his original purpose long enough to settle a grudge. This is that one mistake the greatest of criminals make.
You mean it's somebody whom Commissioner Brinkley wronged?
Yes. But Brinkley may never have wronged anybody. To a man with a warped mind like this, an imagined wrong can inspire revenge just the same.
Maybe it's someone who worked under Brinkley, someone in the Department of Sanitation.
Margot, the pieces of this crazy puzzle are beginning to fit together. Where's yesterday's paper, the one with the photostatic copy of the ransom note sent by the man masquerading under the name of the Shadow?
Oh, here it is, Lamont. I kept it along with all the other clippings.
Let's see. For years, the Shadow has smashed rackets, wiped out criminal syndicates, trapped murderers without reward. Margot, look at this. The letter E, it appears 5, 6, 7, 8 times, and every time it appears out of line. And look. Look here, the letter A is blurred. Margot, it's like ABC, the obvious clue. You could only find that typewriter.
Lamont, out of all the typewriters in the city, it would be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Don't you suppose the police have considered that angle, tried to find that machine?
Well, perhaps they have, but without first logically working out the problem as to the one place where that machine might be, they're wasting their time. The one place is the Department of Sanitation. It's so logical as to be incredible. Come on, Margot. Get your hat and coat. We've got work to do, and there's no time to lose.
But Lamont, you're not going to the Department of Sanitation at this hour of the night.
Why not?
Well, suppose you were caught.
Don't worry, Margot. The real Shadow won't be caught. I need your help if we're going to try out all the typewriters in those offices. It's a job for Lamont Cranston and his assistant, Margot Lane.
But if we're caught, how long a sentence can they give us for breaking into a public building?
It's worth risking, and far better than sitting here building up theories and knocking them down again while this mad masquerader carries out his monstrous schemes of wholesale murder. Come on, Margot, let's go. Margot. No, this isn't the machine.
No, it's the last one in here.
Let's try the next office.
Be careful of that flashlight, Lamont. Must be a watchman here in the building somewhere.
I'm down in the basement sweeping. I made sure of that before I signaled you to come in.
Looks like another exploded theory, Lamont. We've tried dozens of machines, and none of them have the characteristics of the letters in those ransom notes.
They're not going to stop until we've tried them all, Margot.
There's the door there, leading to the back part of this floor, Lamont.
Yes, it says, private office of chief chemist A.D. Gerber. Let's look in there.
Yes, there's the machine.
It's the only one in here. Try it, Margot. Here's some paper.
Yes. I'll be glad to get out of this place.
Not the same way, Margot. That's it. For years, the Shadow has smashed rackets, wiped out criminal syndicates. Margot, the A blurred. Go on, finish it. Trapped murderers without reward. Now the time has come for settlement.
This is the machine that types the warning notes to the papers.
The office of the city's chief chemist. In Gerber's office.
It might not have been Gerber. Other people could get to this machine and use it.
Margot, everything's beginning to fit together. Who would know more about poisons than a chemist? You know, I felt all along.
What was that?
Someone in the next room.
Turn your light over on that door, Lamont. There's lettering on it.
Laboratory. Keep out.
Who would be in a laboratory at this time, sir?
Margot, I don't know. I'm going to find out.
It may be the man we're looking for, Lamont.
Margot, I think it'll be best if you get out of here. Go back to the car. Wait for me.
Please, Lamont, let me stay here till you come out. I might be able to help you if it's that crazy man.
No, Margot. Go out to the car and wait for me. Lamont Cranston and Margot Lane have done all they can. The time has come for me to be the shadow. The real shadow must open that door.
The second part of the Shadow's adventure will continue in just a moment. In the meantime, let's talk about how to save money. You will begin saving money when you use blue coal. Blue coal is Pennsylvania anthracite. It is an American product mined by the Glen Alden Coal Company. Unlike many other fuels, blue coal is especially prepared for use in American homes whose heating plants were designed to use anthracite. And to be sure of getting the best anthracite, order blue coal. Its blue color identifies it at a glance. Blue coal is a long-burning fuel that sends a steady, continuous flow of uniform heat into the living quarters of the home. There is no waste because blue coal burns completely to a fine, powdery ash, and it is such a clean fuel to use. These are just a few of the reasons why sales of blue coal in Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania this winter are 22% greater than last winter. Stroudsburg families have been using blue coal in increasing quantities. These are the families that not only enjoy more comfortable homes, but now save money on fuel bills as well. So I urge all families who have not yet tried blue coal to order a trial ton tomorrow. Find out for yourself how much better this specially prepared home fuel is than any other solid fuel. Order blue coal by name in any one of 4 popular sizes: egg, stove, chestnut, or pea. The name of your nearest blue coal dealer can be found in the Where to Buy It section of your classified telephone directory under the name Blue Coal.
Nerves. Why should I be nervous? No one knows. I'm here all alone. Who would suspect me, Gerber, the city chemist? I'll never tell them. They'll never know that Brinkley is dead. They'll make me commissioner of sanitation. I should have had the job when they gave it to him. I guess he knows it now. Gerber, bring me that report. Gerber, why didn't you do this? Gerber, why didn't you do that? Treating me like dirt. All that's over now, though. Over and done with. How did that door get open? Must have forgotten to close it. Must be getting absent-minded. Got to be more careful. Someone might come in. Might ask me what I'm doing. What I'm making.
What are you making, Gerber?
Really, what was that? Who said that?
Who said that?
The shadow spoke. The shadow laughed, Gerber.
Shadow?
Yes, Gerber. I am the shadow. You know my name. You've been using it as a cloak to cover your excursions into the realm of murder.
So you can make yourself invisible, Shadow. Or are you hiding?
I happen to be master of the ancient art of hypnotism, by which I can blind your eyes to my presence.
But you are really here in this room. Physically, I mean.
Yes, I opened that door. I walked into this room. I am here. Quite near you, Gerber.
How did you find me?
By a process of elimination.
A process of elimination. Thank you, Knight. It's nice to be back. I'm having a good time tonight. Are you guys having a good time? Stan is Stan. You know how it is. When I was a kid, I had a whole bunch of cassette tapes of old-time radio programs. Because we used to go camping. My dad had like 4 weeks off from his job, so we would we had a motorhome and we'd travel across the country, and popped in those tapes and just sit back and listen to the old-time radio stuff. It was awesome. Edgar Bergen and Charlie McCarthy, W.C. Fields, Groucho Marx, You Bet Your Life. Great stuff. I like the comedy stuff, really. Abbott and Costello was another one. Has John popped in? Oh my goodness, Lisa's here. Hi there, up to no good. Miss you too. Hope you are well. I hope you're well today. And Dawn says, how to reduce the cost of heating your home from 1938. Yeah, right. My house was built in 1925, so there's a good chance that someones were sitting around one of those big old radios listening to that very episode, back in 1938. Wouldn't that just the thought of that is a little amazing, really, when you think about it. Get rid of that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. There we go. All right, so we have got, on deck, we have Arch Enemy. And then we've got Nightwish, Harry Mack, East of Eden. Good stuff, man. What a Friday night here. And by the way, I was just outside walking the doggy, and it's sleeting. All day long, it has been between freezing rain, snowing heavily, and then turning to sleet, then turning back to rain, and so it doesn't know what the hell it's going to do. I was told that my brother-in-law down in Pennsylvania, he's just a little bit north of Philadelphia, and he said that they're expecting like 12 inches there. I don't know if he meant like over the weekend or tomorrow or something like that. So I don't know what we're supposed to get. I mean, it could be all south of us. I'm not sure. Oh, yes, that's right. Everyone should sub to Lisa's channel, too. Thank you so much, Nancy, for putting up her channel there. Up to no good. Yeah, because we've got a couple other channels here. Reactors right here hanging out with us tonight. So, do the thing. She's awesome. If you guys are not familiar with Asaf Avidan, that's what she's, specializes in, and she makes little shorts of when I put out an Asaf song and supports the channel. So we love you, Lisa. I'm so looking forward to doing that voiceover. And I want to remind you guys again, tomorrow BYOB concert series starting at 2:00 tomorrow. We're doing Florence and the Machine live. It's gonna be fun. So if you guys are chilling out on a Saturday afternoon, maybe you want to hang out with us and check out a concert. And I've become a big fan of Florence. We mostly do her stuff on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But, we've got some plans going on here now for March and maybe in April, maybe either April or June. I'm not sure, but for our concert series BYOB. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I know some of you guys got to work. I get it. I get it. Being in the food service industry for as long as I was, I get it. Thank you, Nancy. Yes. Yep, I can't wait. Guest narrator. I love that. I'm so psyched to be working with you. Yep. What an incredible family we have here, huh? I am actually unbelievably blessed, really. I I don't even bother with social media platforms anymore. This is it for me. My heart is filled. Okay, so this is a request from my brother John. John, thank you so much. This is Arch Enemy. I believe this is like brand new. So the note here is earlier this week it was misreported that Angela was back with the band. Oh, I didn't know that. I believe it was Sunday stream. John told Chris this information. The actual new vocalist is Lauren Hart, formerly of Once Human. I'm not familiar with Once Human. To be quite honest with you, I haven't even done too much. I don't think I've only done a couple songs from Arch Enemy. I don't know how many songs I've done from them. So I never did anything from Angela, I don't believe, but a lot of Alyssa White Glute. And now we're going to check out this new singer here. If the link will cooperate with me. There we go. And let's see. The link for this will be up in the chat for you guys, of course. Here we are. To the Last Breath is the song. It came out 1 day ago. And they're just giving some credits here. And the lyrics are here too. That's good. That's real good. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to understand anything that is being sung. So it's probably a really good thing. All right, kids. I think it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal, kids. Woo. Well, I had a feeling it was going to be harsh vocals. It's Arch Enemy. Come on now. And Chris says, I've heard this already. Lauren should fit in with them just fine. I would have to agree. Halos and Hero says, she's Angie. Yes. Is this song the COPD anthem? I'm here for it. Yes. Chris says, Vocal Citizen has reacted to Once Human. And that would be Deb, our sister Deb, on her channel, Vocal Citizen. I didn't know that she's already reacted to Once Human. Woo, nice. Oh, good. Yeah, I agree. And definitely, this is so like, it's in some ways it's classic, right? But, and she also is a little bit different in her harsh vocals than Alyssa. But let's keep going and see how this develops. Also, because it's a brand new song, with a band like this, I'm not sure about like the copyrights and stuff. So that's why I'm a little, pausing. I'm going to be a little bit pausy here. Last beats. Nice.
With every word, truth got lost, weaving lies like threads of flame.
Stan said, I think I know that guy. I don't know, dude. I think you're mistaken. This is a new video. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Every word, truth got lost, weaving lies like threads of flame. Burning bridges, shifting blame. In shadowed halls, you hear your cry, feeding out the words you drowned. That silver tongue, a rusting knife, bleeding out the pulse of life. Do or die, it's time to rise. Reckoning day has come. I can breathe again, I can see again. Take this torch and run.
Ooh, nice riff.
As the mass divides, truth cracks the shell. A kingdom of lies, on a slippery slope to
Oh, I love those runs.
your silver tongue, a rusted knife, bleeding out the pulse of life. Do or die, it's time to rise. Reckoning day has come. I can breathe again, I can see again. Take this torch and run. It's time to rise. Reckoning day has come. I can breathe again, I can see again. Take this torch and
That's a badass guitar. I think he must be endorsed by Dean, because both of the guitars I seen were both Dean guitars. Badass. I love them pointy guitars. You know what I mean? Are we out of time for requests? Oh, absolutely not. That's right. I do like the harsh and clean. It's not really clean, but not as harsh. Does that make sense? We were having a discussion about harsh and you know, because like old, or not even old, but like even Warbringer, you know, to me that's not harsh. That's harsh. Arch Enemy, that's freaking harsh. Whether it's her, whether it's Alyssa, Angela, when you hear Tati from Ginger singing, that's harsh. That's harsh. And of course, like some of the really ultimate ones, like what's his name from Slaughter to Prevail, Alex Terrible. Oh my God, I couldn't remember. That's freaking harsh. But when you hear like Warbringer, no, that's thrash. It's just a gruff way of singing, you know. Same with Propane from earlier. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Yeah, right, exactly, Chris. Will Ramos from Lorna Shore. That's harsh. When you hear that for a while, and then you go and you listen to like Testament or Exodus or Warbringer, then you can say, all right, I can hear the differences, you know? Yes, he does. Halos and Heroes. And he's a student. He is is going to become a social worker. Just an awesome, awesome dude. And part of the family now. Travis Ryan from Cattle Decapitation. I've never heard of him, but I would have to say, you know, by judging by the name of the band, that's probably true. Travis Ryan is probably going to be with a name like that, you know, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I love it, though. Let me check out some of the lyrics, though, because I got to do that. To the last breath, whispers curl in the serpent's breath, a masquerade in the arms of death. Truth is drowned in venom lace, hidden face a toxic trace, eyes of charm forged in frost. With every word, truth got lost, weaving lies like threads of flame, burning bridges, shifting blame. Your silver tongue, a rusted knife, bleeding out the pulse of life. Do or die, it's time to rise. Reckoning day has come. I can breathe again. I can see again. Take this torch and run. I dug it. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. I really like the guitar riffs in that. I know they're down tuned. I don't know if they're tuned, if it's detuning or if they're even lower. But because I'm thinking like getting some of those tones where they were at on the frets. It's if it's not drop D, it's even lower. Maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe like C or C sharp or something like that. But man, and both guitar solos fire. Drumming, you know, sometimes blast beats get to be boring to me. That's that da 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 da. Usually it's on the snare and the ride cymbal or the hi hat and the snare, and it just, to me, if that's a lot of that, it just bores me. But no, he was very dynamic all the way through that. Great song. I wish them a lot of luck with the new singer, Lauren. She's awesome, right? Yeah, Lauren Hart. Wow. We are going to go quite the opposite end of the metal spectrum here. Pretty much maybe as opposite as you can get. Okay. All right. It's all good. Well, thank you, Halos and Heroes. Officially. That's hilarious. Oh, let me back up a little bit here. Cattle Decapitation is an older band too, formed in 1997. Yeah, I can't say I can't recall hearing that name before. 1997. I'm at Purdue University. I'm listening to all kinds of stuff, including, I mean, everything from on our playlist. Me and my roommates, it would be like Tools, Enema. The best of Diana Ross and the Supremes. They Might Be Giants. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. That's where I discovered Nick Cave. I was going in a totally different direction. So something like Cattle Decapitation wasn't exactly in our hemisphere. You know what I mean? Oh, that's awesome. Lisa's sub to you and on IG too. That's awesome. Oh, okay, good. Yes. So Nancy has tagged you about dropping the thing there. Oh, all right, cool. Chris said he found a cover of Arch Enemy's song. Says the tuning is C. They dropped it down two whole steps. C, F, A sharp, D sharp, G, and C. Yo, I'm going to have to write that down because I'm going to forget that. C, F, A sharp, D sharp, G, C. That's two whole steps lower than your standard E tuning. That's funny. About Ashley and Sam quiet. They're just snuggling and chilling, okay? Yeah, well, we miss Sam's emojis. You're killing me, right? Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. Hold on to that, Stan. Not in your mouth, buddy. Keep it out of your mouth this time, will you? Ah, right, huh? Hey, Chris, this is going to be awesome, all right? Just saying. There we go. Thank you, Sam. I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better now. That makes... Yeah, you asked for it. All right, so this is a request from my dear brother, Chris. And this is Nightwish, Sahara, live at Tampa. And Chris's C note here is from the 2007 Dark Passion Play album, the first recorded with a net. This performance was March 23rd, 2016 in Tampa, Florida. Some fans think Floor was pregnant here because of the top she's wearing, but she was not. Her first daughter, Freya, was born March of 2017. Yeah, right. So that wouldn't make any sense. And he says, and I have to scroll down, 21st of February, happy birthday, Floor. We're so close. We are so close. So happy early birthday, Floor. Happy 29th birthday, Floor. You know how. I know how it goes, for crying out loud. The Valkyrie herself. This link will be below and right over there in the chat, as a matter of fact. Thank you so much, Nancy Pooh. I appreciate that right there. All right, have to sub to this channel. This is Ed Joss's channel. And we got to support. We got to do the support, yo. No description. Okay. We're going to sit back and enjoy some Nightwish. Ooh, this looks like a very intimate place here. I mean, this is Tampa, Florida, right? But this is no Vakken. This is no Wembley. Right? This is a nice little place. So a great way to see them all. And I love that if anybody got to see them in a place like this. It must be amazing. Well, you could, you don't have to need binoculars or have to look at a jumbotron. They're like right there. Awesome. Thank you, Chris. He even says this is a smaller venue in the U.S. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Like if they came to New York, there's no place big enough locally here. They would have to be at some place down in New York City, or there's a couple places in Westchester and like Brooklyn and stuff. So maybe, but this is awesome. This is great. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Marco and everything. I love the video lag, so you could see like multiple sticks. It's not fluid, which is cool. Oh, this is great. You get to really see. Well, this is actually Troy's pedal setup over there, because he's on guitar on this. That's a great thing about having Troy in the band, is having the two guitars when you need it. That's brilliant. And Kai on drums. Tomas is happy. That's good. Wow. And Chris is saying that Troy uses PRS guitars. All right, I was gonna try to look and see what it was, but thank you for, jumping the gun, knowing my brain and what I'm thinking, because that's exactly what I was thinking. So thank you. Let me just back up on this a bit. Marco, man. I think they were holding up something that looked like a guitar pick, so that way, they can throw their guitar picks into that and they can catch that. Because how are you going to catch this little tiny guitar? I'm surprised I don't have one lying around. You know what I mean? Like they're throwing the pick and you're just going to hope for the best. If it hits the floor, what's the odds you're going to find it? So that was brilliant. Let's go back on that. Yeah, see right there? Look at that. And he's putting it right in. Never thought of that. Ooh, goosebumps. No, thank you. That was wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, yes. I got to catch up a little bit here. I know, Marco. I miss Marco. No shade on Troy, but Marco does those vocals with Floor. It's magical. Oh, the lyrics are right there. Sweet. Let me go to that. I'll put this down since Chriso was kind enough to put that link out there. Okay. It takes a second for the link to catch up. And this is off of genius.com. Thank you, Chris. A ballad of a dark queen echoes through night as he flees the curse of gods, the Pharaoh's wrath. 1001 nights unseen, the philosopher and the queen. Ancient mariner in a sea of sand, the burning beauty his tomb to die for. 1001 nights unseen, the philosopher and the queen. Horizons swarming with death run. Heaven has a darkened face, dunes are soaring as on a chase. Caravan of the cursed chasing him across the waves. Then there's the ooh-oohs. That's what it says, interlude ooh-oohs. Then the bridge. May he now rest under aegis of mirage. Mirage, 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 mirage. As the sands slowly turn to Elysian fields. Mirage, 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 mirage. To the chorus, 1001 nights unseen, the philosopher and the queen. 1001 nights unseen. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah. The philosopher, oh, whoa. And the queen. Yeah, yeah. And there's a bunch of more yes. And that's it. That's amazing. Tomas is the composer and writer, of course. Awesome song. I love the vibe of the song. That's sort of it feels like you're on a ship on the sea, going through the sea. I just love the way they do those things sonically in their compositions, and it sounded great having the two guitars playing on that one. A lot of times Troy will play like the tin whistle or the all kinds of stuff he pulls out. You never know what he's going to pull out, really. So that's really awesome. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate that. The link down below for you guys. Mine, Sam. Halo says, I would totally find a way to carry Flora's baby. Too bad she's married to Hannes. Yes, she is. Dude, that's awesome. And Lisa says, if only I had a dime for every time I said that. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Her enthusiasm in the live "Wish I Had an Angel" performance was amazing. We did a BYOB here in, I don't remember what month that was. We did Nightwish live. Oh Jesus, it feels like it was recently, right? But yeah, that was really cool. We'll be doing more Nightwish BYOBs because that was only one performance. We've got more on the way. Yeah, that was awesome. Let me get this one ready to go here. This is weird, but cool. No note, okay. cool. Very, very, very cool. All right, so this is a request from none other than my brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much. This is Harry Mack. Harry Mack freestyles for Dwayne Wade, Ludacris, and Kelly Rowland at the NBA All-Stars in 2026. So the link will be up there for you guys to check this out here. Yeah, this came out 4 days ago. Harry Mack's dealio, if you're not familiar, is that he does on-the-spot freestyle rapping, and he is incredible. Incredible. I don't even know how he does it. This is his channel. He's also an incredibly good human being, and since that is a rarity nowadays, you know, they seem to come to the channel like all you guys. I love this guy. I've done a bunch of his videos a long time ago, but my sister Gina in Jinx Reacts, she does Harry Mack Mondays every Monday, doing a bunch of his stuff, or you know. So if you're not familiar with Jinx Reacts, check her out and subscribe. She's my sister from another mister, and that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's do this. And yeah, brand new Harry Mack. Brand new. This is a new one. We have not even heard it. Wow. Then we listen together. New for everyone. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Sam. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's do some Mac.
All right, fans, you know what? We got a legend in the building. We got the one and only D Wade. Now, question for you. How legendary is it to be right here for All-Star at Into a Dome?
Oh, well, it's very legendary, man. Shout out to Into a Dome. Just how immersive it is here. I mean, when you look at it, man, it's a game for everybody. And so it's really, really cool to be here in LA and to see Into a Dome show out.
Absolutely.
That's a fact. So listen, I'm hanging out here with the one and only Ludacris, Atlanta's finest. Now, Luda, you've been all over LA this weekend. Talk about your All-Star experience.
I've been performing everywhere, so I'm just feeling the love from everybody in Inglewood, feeling the love from all of California this whole week.
There we go. So he's been feeling the love. And to my left, you're right. You've seen him all over social media. He's a viral lyricist doing his thing. The one and only Harry Mack came to kick it with us on All-Star Sunday. How you feeling?
Yes, sir.
So I seen Harry performing, doing his thing to Will Smith. I think while Will Smith was having a little break there during the filming of Bad Boys, you know, the new Bad Boys movie. And so I know he was a little bit nervous on that, but now he's in front of like Ludacris and D. Wayne. So, you know, yeah, and a big crowd here. He does a lot of performances on the street, but so this has got to be a little bit like, oof, I'm happy for him. I really am.
I feel amazing. I'm excited to be here with some legends.
Okay, okay, so we're going to put your skills to the test, all right?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay,
let's,
so...
Yeah, I'm going to rhyme off the top of the dome, but it's going to be collaborative. I need some help from you guys. I got to get some words. I would love to get a word from you first, D-Wade.
This is can I say main character energy?
What was it?
Main character energy.
Yes, you can. That's 3 words, but I love it. Main character energy.
That's not one word. Inglewood.
Inglewood. We're going to represent for Inglewood. I love it. Main character, energy, Inglewood. And I really want to challenge myself. Is there somebody else we could get up here to throw me a word?
Okay, so I'm going to look courtside. Okay, I'm going to start here. I'm going to scan. Let me look over there. Is that Kelly Rowland?
Come on.
Is that Kelly Rowland?
Let's go.
Fresh off of tour with Brandy and Monica, original member of Destiny's Child and a Grammy Award winner.
All right, can we get a word from you?
Yes, I'm going to say strength.
Strength. I love it. Thank you so much. Strength is the word. Main character, energy, Inglewood, and strength. Let's get one more word from somewhere in the crowd, maybe, if we could.
In the crowd, okay. We need a 4th word. How about we look, hold on. Look up there in the swell. They got the lights on in the swell.
In the swell, what do we got? Free stuff.
Free stuff.
Free stuff. It's a freestyle about free stuff.
Okay.
I love it. Well, I'm ready. Should we do this?
Let's do it.
All right.
DJ Shauna, let's drop that beat, yeah? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, listen, okay, yeah, listen, y'all know my tendency, Mac bringing them remedies, center stage, this is that main character energy, y'all know I'm going hard with the flow, the main character, Mac is the star of the show, yeah, we getting paid in a major way, I'm on stage with Ludacris and D-Wade, we going crazy, we getting cash, money in the stash, I be moving so fast, they be calling me the Flash, Mac, I'm about to get it, flow worthy of a Grammy, understand me, I'm bringing heat like Miami, can't believe we doing this, Mac is up here spewing spit, he's crazy, he's insane, he's ludicrous, yeah, there ain't no rapper that could challenge me, we gon' hit y'all with that southern hospitality, Mac the rapper that they heard about for sure, no doubt, name spreading from word of mouth, y'all knowing the deal, I do my thing so good, represent from Atlanta out to Inglewood, I said anywhere we at, H-Mac in the zone, yeah, I intuit these lyrics straight off the dome, listen, yeah, we about to rock up in the venue, when Mac rhymes, I'm putting something new up on the menu, yeah, they heard he's a beast, he's murdering beats, these freestyle lyrics I spit are disturbing the peace, y'all knowing the deal, verses stretching out with the length, I be flexing on my competition with all the strength, yeah, when I'm rhyming, I be keeping the stench fresh, getting lyrics off my chest like doing a bench press, microphone controlling, Mac already told him, can't believe I'm here on stage with Kelly Rowland, honestly, to be with these legends, this is wild, but this has been my destiny since I was a child, so it makes sense, time and space bender, gravity transcender, we about to cause a dilemma, yeah, H-Mac at the top of the chart, ain't it crazy all these lyrics that we rock up the heart, I be doing me, and they gon' hear he's raw, it's essential I make rappers feel the fear of God, non-stop, we out here crushing them, dope lyrics off of the mental, I stay busting them, does that say RR, 2 R's on your coat, well I need both those R's cause my bars are too dope, and I'ma take both of them and spell them and make you feel that RR defines what I'm doing cause this is real rap, feel it when I'm flowing off of the brain, never slipping, y'all know that the boss is insane, and y'all know I'm about to keep it real, y'all, hold up, I need a little noise into it, don't, can I feel y'all? Just making sure we connected. When I rhyme off the mental, many lives are affected. Ludacris, D-Wade, Kelly Rowland, we out here with the ill styles, microphone controlling. Now I gotta finish this up. I'm filling y'all with joy. The rapper that the people out there can't avoid. Dope bars off the mental, that's what I deploy. If you want some free stuff, then make some noise. Let's go.
Make some noise for Harry Mack. If you want some free stuff, make some noise. We got free stuff.
And he didn't even like do any spitting. He wasn't doing any double time. Just laying it down, laying it down. Spits off the dome is right. He can count to 1 for sure. I'm sure there was a lot of references in there to like their albums or songs or stuff that I'm not even catching. You know what I mean? I'm not anywhere familiar. I mean, out of all of them, there it's only Ludacris that I've heard and or heard of, and Destiny's Child. But other than Beyonce, I didn't know the other names of the other 2 girls in the band, so I had no idea. You know what I mean? Have a great night, Lisa. Love ya. I'll talk to you soon for sure. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been awesome. Need a re-listen, right? Yeah, his fire in the booth was fire. That's the truth. Yes. He's a great guy, though. Just a great person. Oh, my goodness. What a great night tonight has been. Our little rap foray into the night. All right, let's go back up to this. Sammy, thank you so much for that. I really dug it. I really dug. You know, the only better human being than Harry Mack is Sam. Let's face it, everybody, huh? Can I, hit those little hearts, those 100%, Let's see him fly. Let's see him fly for Sam. The best, the best, the best. There we go. There's some hearts. There's the love right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yep. We love you, Sam. We love you. All right. This one here is for our brother Knight Spearhead. Thank you so much, my brother. This is East of Eden. Just getting to know this band. The name of the song is Crossroads. And the note here is Crossroads is one of East of Eden's most popular songs. It's off of Forbidden Fruit, their second album, titled as a mini album, probably meaning an EP. Released in August of 24, the lyrics provided in the description, beautiful. There's also an editor's note in here. What is this? Original bassist Wakazeman is seen here. You also saw her in Evolve. She left the 10th of December 2024, replaced by Mina on the 24th of December 2024. Wakazeman joined Koi on September of 2025. Okay, thank you for the note too. So I'm going to have to try to put that somehow into the card so I can, figure out when all that, keep track of that, as they say. Let's see if we got this here. And the link for this will be right there in the chat, of course, and down below. And let's see. Yep, this is their channel here. Lyrics and music by Kyoto Kusano. Okay, cool. And by the way, Knight, I got to tell you, Japan has been kicking ass at the Olympics there because I think they took silver in figure skating. They've been domineering in speed racing. Oh my God, between them and the Koreans, but incredible performances. Incredible. I've been enjoying every little bit of it. Also on snowboard too. Some of the Japanese women snowboarders have been incredible as well. Lefty bassist. Oh, that's a good point, Chris. Thank you for that. Yeah, I had a feeling when it said editor's note, I had a feeling that was Chris. So thank you, Chris, for the edit and additional information. I appreciate that. That's right. Next up is Falling in Reverse. So don't go nowhere. Kids, East of Eden, time to buckle up. Right, Knight? Let's do it. Lefty bassist. She's amazing. Look at her. She's awesome. Every band has distinctive elements about the band that makes them what they are. And with this band here, it's a very, very small drop in the bucket that I've experienced. But I'm going to go on a limb here and say bass and violin really make this band. She's a great vocalist, drumming, guitar playing, but it's really the bass and the violin in this band, I think, sets this apart. So even if I wasn't watching them, if I just listened, audio only, Apple playlist or something, I would know, oh shit, that's got to be East of Eden. Listen to that bass, listen to that violin. Got to be. Now I know that she just left, but I would have to assume that the replacement is going to be able to play just the same, to be able to cover the older songs, Weka Zeman, yes. You remember the debut song releasing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the bass sets them apart, and Unlucky Morpheus, not that their bassist isn't just as good. Yeah, Unlucky Morpheus, to me, it's more of vocals and violin. Yeah, maybe I'd say vocals and violin. A little bit more pronounced on the guitar, though. Like, that's what I noticed different between them, East of Eden and Unlucky Morpheus, is a little bit more guitar work. Even drumming is a little bit more technical with Unlucky. But let me just back up a bit on this here. I like this a lot. Yeah, that's badass right there. What a great band. East of Eden, Crossroads. We're going to check out lyrics. And the link for this, of course, right there in the chat for you guys. Do the thing. Okay, there it is. Infinite possibilities, ground zero, the solid tracks I've followed, the chain of choices I've made forming a path. And that's where we are now. Countless forks and crossroads, so many encounters, so many goodbyes. Even sepia tears, in retrospect, are now such a nostalgic past. I think right? Sepia tears has a nostalgic sort of connotation. Just because it's a coincidence doesn't make it right. Let your heart go on beyond your imagination. Road to Paradise, a melody that leads us on. There's a heartbeat I'm sure I can hear. Our empathy alone is a guide for us. Now we're on a completely blank map. The future I've started to trace with you. How far will it go? My voice rends apart all the confusion. Hard-headed decisions and turning points, sometimes kindness turns sour. Regrets that can never be forgotten may one day turn into sweet memories. Be a self-starter. Don't wait for miracles. Our sounds blend together. You're not alone. I love this. Great lyrics. These are awesome. So that's why the link's down there for you guys. So that way you can go over there and check it out and read this. I think I'm just dive into paradise, a melody to dive into all the hurt into glorious days, channeling through me into a song. Now this is a brand new map. What will we draw on it? However, thorny the road with you, I'll be able to reach my dreams. Love it. Great song. Great song. Great band. You said that. Oh, all right. I'll look up. Thank you, Halo. I see that. I will go to that before I do your song. Absolutely. The song with the bass and the violin, absolutely enchanting. Love the lefty bass too. I know that bass itself is gorgeous, but she is so dynamic. And out of all, and you know, they're all got such a presence on stage. But man, does she have a presence. So thank you for all the information, guys. Thank you for the request night. Love the band, as you know. Great tune. Great tune. Great. Let me grab this in here. So you put the note in there for me to read? Is that what you did, Nance? Is that right? Oh. Kawai is the band with Lisa X and Hazuki from Nimafila. Chris added your note. Okay. So the note is in the sheet then. Okay, cool. Then I can go back to the... Get out of Discord. Yep, I see it. I see, yep. I read a little bit of it in the Discord, so I could see that first line is there. So yeah, all right. That's great, guys. Thank you so much, Chris. Okay, so this song here is... This is a request from my brother, Halos and Heroes. This is Falling in Reverse. Man, I haven't done anything from Ronnie in a minute. I think the last thing I did was him and Jelly Roll, Cowboys rolling into town, you know, doing all the cowboy type of stuff. I think that was the last Falling in Reverse song I did. This one's called Champion. It's a lyric video. And Halo says, even though what happens in the upcoming Falling in Reverse song is normal now, this song is from an earlier album and the first song of theirs I heard. It empowered me in a way other songs haven't. That's important. Thank you for sharing that. I've done so many Falling in Reverse songs, and I've done his reimagined songs. So the first song I ever did was Watch the World Burn. We even made a little short of my reaction because I was blown away. I had no idea what the hell I was getting into. None at all. So, going from, going into the rap where he was really spitting, and I'm like, wow, this is almost like metal. And all of a sudden, they did that, that hit, and I was blown away. Then I saw him do the reimagined, his cover of Last Resort, of course. Then all his reimagined songs of older Falling in Reverse songs. So I would do, on some of my videos, I do the original version where they're all like, motley crewed out, all these scantily clad girls in the videos and this and that. Then the reimagined version where the lyrics are put out front, it's deeper, it's darker. I was like, wow, this dude is amazing. I also follow Ronnie on Instagram because I love his parrots, and I think he's hilarious. Champion by Falling in Reverse is an anthem of defiance, self-confidence, and resilience, serving as a direct response to critics and personal hardships. We know Ronnie's issues with, people who, the haters and all that stuff out there, and with the industry itself. He's hasn't hold back, as he even says in Watch the World Burn, what does he say? One tweet and I can bring you all down. This song, by the way, is on the same album as Bad Girls Club. Okay. And is a very diverse album in general. There's a lot of Falling in Reverse I have to catch up on. That is for sure. So thank you, big time. Because I love my Falling in Reverse fans. And I do miss them greatly. Yeah, it came out 12 years ago. It says from the album Fashionably Late, actually. That's what it says here on the link. Just saying. Now, this is not Ronnie's or Falling in Reverse's channel. This is, I guess, a fan channel. So maybe they're wrong. I don't know. But the link will be right there in the chat for you guys. It'll be down below in the description box for all you guys. I'm going to put on the closed captions because there's no, It's Girls Club. Okay. Bad Girls Club, to be precise. See, they made a boo-boo. All right, we are ready to rock and roll Halo, so I think, kids, we better buckle up, pedal to the metal. So first time I ever heard Ronnie singing like that really was in, yeah, he does definitely do it in Watch the World Burn, but he really kicks it up a couple notches in the song Ronald, I think. I was like, holy God. He's kind of has to be somewhere between this and Alex Terrible. And he does a really amazing job. So, but I can tell right in these lyrics why this song is so empowering. Absolutely. That's right.
things I dream I did, now I can clean back from them. I rise above it all and I'm not coming down, because a champion is what they call me now. I'm not walking down, I will stand my ground, because a champion is what they call me now.
Alright, stop. Hold on.
I got this new head on my shoulders and I'm looking for justice. So gladly seeking out bitches that decided to talk shit. You want conflict? Well, I got it and I ain't gonna stop until I drop or take that motherfucking place on top. Ain't giving it back when I take that place. As a matter of fact, let's come to the chase. Gonna take that spot on top of the list. Quick, call it statutory right. You want some beef? Better bring a fork. Cause I'm never gonna pass the torch. Gonna keep going with the foes, exposing you hoes to show you're more important. A little bit of dark mixed with the mud. A little bit of rock mixed with the thug. Got a good heart inside my chest. A little bit of gangster in my blood. Been to jail, I've been to prison. Went to hell and had a vision. Was presented with this message of change. How I was living. Give it up, gotta give it back. I've had enough, gotta get in tax. As a matter of fact, gotta get these cats in check. It's like this fucking right. Gotta get that cheese, gotta get that bread, gotta get that dough, gotta get ahead. Gotta hit those slack to the motherfucking bags that held me down. Back from the dead.
Go. Hold on, let's get back to that because he's spitting. He's spitting hardcore right here. All right, let me just say goodnight to you and Sam, my brother Sam and my sister Ashley. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. You know, you guys are part of the family, and I wasn't sure if you guys would be, with us tonight, but I am so grateful. My heart is filled. Thank you guys. We love you. Have a great night, and remember, I know I've said this a couple times, but I'm saying this to anybody else who's out there and listening. Tomorrow, 2 o'clock, New York time, Florence and the Machine on our concert series. Anybody who wants to hang out with us, it's going to be fun. Grab your favorite beverages and snacks, a cozy place to snuggle up to, and we're going to check out some Flo and the Machine. Yeah, he's spitting here. He's spitting, so I just want to see this. Got to get these cats in check and stack these fucking racks. Got to get that cheese. Got to get that bread. Got to get that dough. Got to get ahead. I fucking love Ronnie.
That cheese, gotta get that bread, gotta get that dough, gotta get ahead. Gotta hit those slack to the motherfucking bags that held me down. Back from the dead.
Yeah.
I rise above it all and I'm not coming down, because a champion is what they call me. I rise above it all and I'm not coming down, because a champion is what they call me. And I'm not walking down, I will stand my ground, because a champion is what they call me. A champion is what they call me now.
Finn. Woo. That song is fire. I can't believe I haven't done that one after all this time. But like I said, I know there's a lot I have yet to go with Falling in Reverse. Unbelievably good. Wow. And to think it came out that long ago. Now I understand your note about, what it's normal now. I get you now. Brilliant. Hey, listen, guess what? Bill is going to throw one more at you guys. That's right. Because this has just been a fun stream, and it's been a pretty heavy stream. And I want to close it out with one. I just saw this thumbnail. So, let me put this, let me copy the link first. Yep, I'm going to drop it into Discord. There you go. Done. Back in business. Okay, this one is for you guys. I just happened to come across this. This is one of my all-time favorite bands ever. that got me really into metal. I mean, I was listening to Sabbath and all this stuff, but this band is what really did it for me here. This was one of my favorite albums, but I got to tell you, I'm not sure about this song. It's been a long time since I listened to this full album. There's several songs I've listened to a lot. Not sure about this one. This one could be one of those bonus ones that came out later on. So that's a possibility. John hit me up with one of those before, off of Screaming for Vengeance. That's right, folks. This is Judas Priest. The song is called Night Comes Down. The link will be right there in the chat for you guys. And down below as well, of course. And this is off of their seminal album, Defenders of the Faith, which came out in, let's think, I think it's 1984. Classic Judas Priest here, folks. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal! I think I might remember this. I think. Good morning, my brother Ingo. How are ya? How are ya? Hope you got your cup of coffee ready to go. Oh, thank you, Knight. Knight says, yes, it is 1984. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I do remember the song. Priest. Yes, I do remember the song, but my go-tos on this album were always Free Will Burning and The Sentinel. But I saw that link there. Stan was like, "Yes!" And I was like, "What? What? Priest." Oh, all right, cool. All right, relax, babe. So the link will be down there for you guys to check it out. I just want to check something here and check my memory more than anything else. Here it is. There's just... Oh, all right. Yes, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I was just going to make sure. Oh, that's right. Some Heads Are Gonna Roll is another great song off this album. But this is the album that the song Love Bites is on. So my very first time checking out Love Bites, I assumed it was Judas Priest. I didn't know anything about Hailstorm or anything. Man, I got lambasted by everybody in the comments, all the Love Bites fans. No, it was Lizzie Hale. It was Hailstorm. All right. I don't know. My, experience was Judas Priest. But that's the album it came off of. Now you guys know. See how that works? We pass the information on. That's what we do around here. We share and share alike, right? What's going on here? What's happening? It's amazing to reflect on the torment inflicted on this band due to the satanic panic and how extreme this was considered to be. Tipper Gore, yes, that's right, would not survive today's extreme metal. Never even mind the extreme metal. There's my brother, Halos and Heroes. There is a bluegrass band called Twin Towers. Look them up. And by the way, I don't do black metal or any kind of black anything on this show. I have to draw a line somewhere, and I am, not today, Satan, fuck you. So, no. But, it's beyond that. And in fact, even like Doja Cat, she had this video out there. I was watching BP reacting, and I was like, holy shit. Here they are bashing on metal, making assumptions that, because of the imagery and stuff. But meanwhile, some of this shit's going on in hip-hop and stuff that's like even... Def Leppard has a song called Love Bites too. That's right, they do. That's off of which one? Hysteria, Chris? Or Mesmerize? And now some rap metal. Oh, we got a little bit of rap metal before with Falling in Reverse. Stan has to make up for getting to Bill cigars. True. Hysteria, yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a great song, too, as a matter of fact. So those are both great songs. But when it came to... Because Love Bites is so Priest-like, I just thought they got it from Priest. But yes, you're absolutely right. Def Leppard's... Love bites, love bleeds. That's a great song. Joe sounds awesome in that song. Unlike me, that sounds terrible. What's this here? Nice. Let me get this link up now here. I haven't said this yet tonight. You notice that? I haven't said it. I've seen it in the chat, but I haven't said it. Last ride of the night, folks. Last ride of the night. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I point to one very WAP as evidence of music I will not listen to. That's a good one. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to do this now because if the chat goes screwy, then I'll have to go look for it. Oh, liquor. Yes, you're right. Ah, yes. Nice. Okay. Okay. This one is from my brother Ingo. This is a band called Clawfinger. And I just like the sound of that right off the bat. The song is called Before We All Die. Ingo tells me they are the goats of rap metal. Back with a new album after 19 years, and he grew up on these guys. Ingo has introduced me to incredible bands like Skinny Puppy. He's also he's given me more of a background on bands like The Cure. So, and he and I, being metalheads, are big Taylor Swift fans. That's right, we are Swifties. And I will admit, Ingo is way more than I am. So Ingo, thank you so much for all your support and all the varied musical influences and time periods and genres. Awesome. Right? This album came out yesterday? Sweet! So this link will be in the chat for you guys down below in the description box as well. He says they are from Sweden and Norway. What's that? Tay is Ingo's dibs? Okay. I'll buy that. I must have missed something in there. I must have missed something in there. All right. Let's do the thing here. Clawfinger official Clawfinger channel. Yeah, this came out 15 hours ago. We've done a lot of things tonight that was like within the 1 day or even as much as a couple days, but this might be the newest one that we have done all night. See us on tour in 2026, Ingo. It says that right there, Ingo. And even buy your tickets right there. It says music by Clawfinger, Zach Tell, Jokka Skog, and Bard Tortensen. And the lyrics are up here. Ooh, I don't want to get too much into that. It looks good. But the lyrics are there, so we're going to check them out. We're going to check them out, right, my brother? Hope you got your coffee. I hope your coffee is ready to go. You know what I mean? Ready to go coffee, and let's do this, kids. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. And you know what? This is great too because this fits the theme of tonight. We had earlier tonight, Ingo. We did Propane, brand new song from Propane. Believe it or not. Yes, that's right. Ex-members of Crumbsuckers, and of course I pulled out the album, to be like Crumbsuckers. Yeah, baby, I fucking love that band. And I haven't heard Propane in forever, and I love the fact that us geezers are still out there rocking and rolling. And they sounded awesome. So this is a great way to end the night with more geezers banging it out, kicking ass. I'm loving it already, brother. Loving it.
Free your mind, the truth arrives. No God's here to save our lives. They feast on fear, we clean the mess. We pay the bill they call success. Feet on the ground, no suits and ties. We write the rules that we despise. Live your life, speak your own mind. Live your life, rule your own time. yours, not mine. Live life, we pay the cost. They play the game, we eat the loss. No one hears what we say. Our voices drown while we obey. Cut the crap, take a stand. It's a trap, let's crack the scam. No more patience, no comply. Why the fuck should we step aside? Live your life, speak your own mind. Live your life, rule your own time. Live your life, don't fall in line. Live your life, it's yours, not mine.
Woo.
Fuck backing down. Fuck following orders. Fuck falling in line. Fuck.
They're awesome. See, Propane's song was kind of similar. Man, this is just... Oh, my God. That's so great. Thank you.
Fuck falling in line. Fuck playing by the rules. Fuck eating the leftovers. Fuck standing aside. Fuck knowing your place. Fuck meeting halfway. Fuck striking a deal. Fuck being happy. Fuck being content. Fuck bending over backwards. Live. Before we all die.
Yes.
Live your life, speak your own mind. Live your life, rule your own time. Live your life, don't fall in line. Live your life, it's yours, not mine.
Scum. I couldn't read his hat before, but that's perfect. That was awesome, Mingo. After 19 years. See that? See that? Yeah, if you can't tell, right? Yeah, this definitely made all of Nancy's F-bomb lists, without a doubt. And the protest song list. Oh my goodness, right? I once got into a drinking contest with these guys. I regretted it. That says a lot right there. That says a lot right there. Thank you. Thank you, Ingo. I'm going to just back up on the chat here in case I missed any info. Okay, good. I was happy that you got your coffee before we started this. That's great about waking up and all that. That's awesome. That was fire. I like these guys. Clawfinger, before we all die. Live your frickin' life already. Wake up, open your eyes, unplug the feed of stupid lies. Feed your mind, the truth arrives. No God's here to save our lives. They feast on fear, we clean the mess. We pay the bill they call the success. And I love the imagery in the video too. You know? Great stuff. Great stuff. Clawfinger, my friends. The link down below for you guys. You know, to do the old thing there and all that. Wow. Oop. Wrong one. Stonad. Hey, come on now. Oh, my goodness. It is cool that he got to hang out with them. Are you kidding me? Next time I'll show you an older track by them, please. Please. It was at the beginning of the career, very small clubs. That's, you know, those are the best stories. Those are the best. because we just did a Night Wish, and it was a very small venue in Tampa, Florida, where, you know, almost there'd be nowhere. You'd have to be outside of the building to not really be able to see them well. But probably if you're looking right in through the doorway, you could probably see them. Little place. Yeah, see? Freaking fire. Definitely rabbit hole, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, what a great stream tonight, because, I mean, my goodness. We didn't start out with the propane one, but because we started out with wildernesses and stone sour through glass, Warbringer, the jackhammer, the rum jacks, motion, plumes, singing for animals compilation. My God, I love that. You know, I mean, talk about a 360 there. Then Bastille, which was amazing, with Hans Zimmer, Tesla's Heaven's Trail, Walk Off the Earth doing Adele's Hello in the most unique manner I've ever seen. Love Bites, When Destinies Align, Anchor, Holy Wolf, they were good. Seriously, Jesse's an amazing singer. That was fire. Then there was always Elvis. That's right, Elvis, doing Stonehenge. Why did they make Stonehenge? That was brilliant. Arch Enemy, brand new Arch Enemy, Ingo. Brand new with the new singer, Lauren. She was amazing. Night Wish is Sahara, Harry Mack freestyling it in front of Ludacris and a bunch of others. East of Eden doing Crossroads, and my God, are they amazing or what? Falling in Reverse, Champion, which made me feel really good. That's a great song, very empowering song. Thank you, guys. And Judas Priest, classic Judas Priest off of Defenders of the Faith. And then, of course, Clawfinger. The way we end here was Before We Die, you know. Fantastic night, guys. Thank you so much for everything. And now...
Good night, sweetheart.
Skål!
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
So, Ingo, I see your thing there about the next track you want to do for Clawfinger. Just so you guys know, on not this last Tuesday, but the Tuesday before, the stream got shut down. We got a warning and everything, and we thought maybe it was a copyright issue, but it was like, this was like several minutes after the last video. So we're like, what the hell is this? Turns out, reading the fine print and everything, it had to do with going against community guidelines. You know? So, that being said, Ingo, I don't know if, I'd like to say, yeah, absolutely, because I get it. You know, reading your comment there, I get it. I'm aboard, but I don't know how that would work with the YouTube bots. You know what I mean? So tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. my time, Florence and the Machine, live, BYOB concert series. I hope to see you guys there. Sunday night, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We go live again. So either I'll see you then or Sunday or maybe even next Tuesday, whatever. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you, Chris and Nancy, for the modding. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, that's what we did. I think the song that got us busted was, I don't even think it was as bad as we normally do. Not that we normally do bad songs, but we've had worse. But it's the only thing that could have put us into that category. So we also got the stream shut down the last time we did a stream. I think it was, Thursday, right? And was it yesterday or was it Tuesday? It was the last song, and it was the Mamas and the Papas, right, Night? And that was a copyright thing, so that was different. So they shut us down temporarily. We came back up, said goodnight, and that was the end. But if they have anything else, I mean, you know, just right now we're on that warning. I don't want to get a strike from YouTube right now. We're like on double secret probation. Know what I mean? And that's going to be in force until May something. No copyright issues. That was Tuesday's stream. Yeah. You're right, Knight. Yep. No, I'm not worried about the copyright right now. It's really more about the community guidelines. I was shocked. We've done worse songs. But apparently it's because they've given us warnings and we didn't do anything about it. I'm monitoring myself right now on a separate monitor. Ingo, did you notice it's a new studio? But I have a separate monitor now so I can see if a warning thing comes up. There's like a yellow or a red banner that'll come up on the bottom. If I see that warning, I immediately have to stop the video. We're done. You know, we can't notice, we can't get, I don't think there'll be like another warning. They could take the channel away just like that. Done. And we can't afford to do that. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. And pick another. Yeah. Yeah. I wish it was just copyright. Copyright is easier to deal with. But when you're dealing with community guidelines through YouTube, it makes it more difficult. Not here that much lately. Lots of work. Yeah, I know you've been working. I'm sleeping when you guys are on. And then on the Tuesdays and the Thursdays, you're just getting home from work. You're exhausted. You got a lot of things to do. Family needs your attention. The dog, we get it. Absolutely. But I know you try. I know you try to jump in. And I do appreciate it. Believe me, brother, I appreciate it. I'm glad you noticed, too. You see what's in the center there, right? My gorgeous Night Wish poster. That's my newest poster on the bottom, and above that is a poster from 1983. I got it on eBay. Still in the tube with the price tag on it from the store that sold it. Never take it out of the tube. I had it as a kid when I was 14 years old, and I bought Pyromania, and I fell in love with Def Leppard. You need a Tay-Tay pick? You think you had the same Def Leppard poster? So you know what I mean. I was like, I've had that poster sitting in the tube in a cardboard box that it was shipped to me in for 5 years now. 5 years. And then when we were making this studio, I said, I'm going to put that poster up. I'm going to get a frame for it. I want to put it in a frame. It's classic. It's actually 43 years old. It's amazing. Ask Ingo for one. You're right. Hey guys, listen, thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate all your support and love and hanging out on a Friday night with me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you guys so much, really. So hopefully we get to see some of you tomorrow afternoon or Sunday night. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. See you soon. Have a good night, everyone.